gonna boot this one. It's been a while since I played Plant Nursery Sim.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Apparently there were many updates for it that I didn't get to experience on day one, so... Blue's meal is sometimes the most delicious. Yes! Ate eggs for lunch? Oh, I love eggs. I think my parents buy eggs regularly, so I could probably just squeeze in some nice brekkie. Side of curried beef with some fragrant jasmine rice. I love jasmine rice so much. Second favorite might just be brown rice, as long as it's seasoned enough, but yeah, jasmine rice, I could essentially just eat it completely on its own. It's so good. So fragrant. Oh my gosh, how do I even play this game? I don't remember. I remember stacking boxes really ridiculously high, and that's about it.
Oh, you finally got sprinklers. I remember that.
Oh.
The frog up front pees the customer's pants for them.
Right, yes. We have the frog that pees customers' pants right here. Frog piss patio, that's right. Apparently you can now hire people to do the watering for you. And it even says if it's been watered or not. That's amazing. I don't remember it saying watered before. I should have looked at the list of updates. See what exactly. So yeah, you could hire people probably to harvest. Got this whole storage going on. I should probably order more things, right? They're running a little low, unless they're just actively holding it. In which case, I have a tablet. Like, I made it so far in the game that I actually have all these really accessible tools. I feel like this one might not be returning, so I'll order that. One of those, because they've been out for a while if they... Yeah. That beep is relatively loud, but the rest of the game is actually really chill. I don't know why that beep is so loud, though. And thanks for changing my category, Diggity.
Yeah, no worries.
What is this? Oh! Why did you put that back? Oh no, now I ordered another one. Uh-oh. Also, this is soil. Where does soil go? I don't remember. No, that's watering cans. Oh, la la la, welcome in. What a lovely game. Yes, this game is so cool. I've been really liking it. I couldn't stop playing. I think I played this for like 11 something hours on my first night. We made it incredibly far, but ever since I took a break, the devs started updating it more and more, so there's even more content. I'm just trying to slowly check it all out. I don't know where I put the soil. Huh. I'm also a little worried because I could have sworn I had storage units right here. I must have moved them, right? Maybe I moved them to here, but is that not allowed anymore? Did they did they delete it? I don't know. Are you the mayor? I don't know why that jacket makes me think it's just like the gray hair.
You look like you run for office.
Okay, so let's look at I'm completely lost. Let's see if I can figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. I need round numbers in the products we sell. Good. We can also look for expansions. So right now I have 1,600, but if I save up 2,000, we can unlock Sunshine Seekers or more. Veggie variety pack. Start selling vegetables. I can expand my store for 1,500. I suppose I could afford that. It's just gonna make this one wider? Yeah, one more chunk wider. Or mayhaps I buy greenhouse number 3, which would help me prepare for the next licensing upgrade. Could upgrade the storage. Yeah, actually we're pretty low on store. I think that's exactly what I should be doing. Let's do that. Hello! So silly. And yeah, you can hire gardeners now too. Here, let's grab some. Heck yeah. I will say, I like doing the gardening myself too, so maybe just one and we'll just kind of watch her. One for now should be good. It's tempting to upgrade storage again, but maybe I'll just go greenhouse once I can afford that. So let's consider opening. Wow. Yeah, because these guys are done stocking. Restocking, I should say. And whenever I say... they're stalkers, right? Restockers. Whenever I say it without the re, it sounds like they're, you know, dangerous people. But they do the restocking. Oh, there's another door here. That's nice. That's heckin' nice.
Thorough.
Yeah, they're thorough.
Just restock.
Mm-hmm. And let's put these closest to the door, because this is where we put my produce that I grow myself. Yeah. They garden and then boop. Okay, but maybe I do want another storage for... Oh god. At least order one more of those. Maybe another crate, because I have soil and it doesn't even look like we sell soil? I mean, surely we sell soil. What is this? Sand pot. Yeah, I don't know why this is here. Watering cans. I suppose we could sell soil on the bottom shelf down there. That would work. I have random excess soil right here because I didn't need the space in the... Yeah, let's do it. Oh wait, let's grab one and then put it on here. So we can price that. And I think the price is fine. Yeah, $7 or whatever. Okay. Nice. And then maybe I'll order more soil. Or I need a friggin... Okay. I'm getting the hang of this. How do we order another storage unit? Where is that again? Here? No, that's just getting my tool. No, where? Huh. Why can't I remember? You go to the shop. Oh, I'm silly. I needed to close that menu. There we are. Oh yeah, and let's see if there's any new trinkets. Automatically inputs total on card reader. Oh, that's nice. If I were actually playing cashier. I could just pop that real quick. Also, look how cute it is. I want that.
Yeah.
Instantly sell crops for 90% of their... Oh, I'm sorry. What? Oh, wait. Instead of... Oh. Like that too. And what's this one? Enables hold mouse button to soil seed, fertilize, and harvest. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not the right level yet. Huzzah! So instantly sell crops in this thing. This is Warehouse Simulator? Nah, it is a Plant Nursery Sim. So these are our plants, and we grow them into little saplings, and then we sell them to customers. We do manage the entire shop, so inevitably that does mean that you're managing a warehouse, as any business would. I suppose. Where should I put this? If we want quick crop selling. Quick crops. Quick crop. Can you plant tobacco? I don't think so. Maybe there's a license for it. And hi, Ed the engineer. Welcome in. Hello there. Is this Home Depot garden site? Yeah. Yes, I'm getting so much nostalgia when I see it. I get so much nostalgia. Growing up, my parents would go to plant nurseries a lot, and they would always be so humid at Home Depot in the plant area. Very humid, and we'd run around, me and my brother. Well, not run around, because we weren't that rambunctious, but, oh, nice. Hey, I reached the level that I needed for this. Nice. Yeah, so many memories. Very nostalgic. Heck yeah. So is this a tool then, or does it just enable my ability? think it's just enabling my ability. I don't think I actually need to use it. But it's cute. And let me open this one too. Oh, so pretty! Oh, I love it. Could put it next to the butterfly. Yeah. Don't forget the customers standing here. Yep, yep. Perfect. Filling his bag with water. Beautiful, beautiful. Yep. Awesome. That water's on us, on the house. You can have it. Okay, so that's level 35. So we're not looking at those anymore. And I'm gonna buy the... Is it customize? Furniture. Yeah, so I guess... Oh, wait, no. No. It's just under shop. Where would it be? Gardening? Oh, furniture. Pfft, didn't even see that tab. Orchids, yeah, I think you can. You have to upgrade your license as you progress the game and level up. So I might not be able to right now, but... Whoa, they have an empty box rack? That's really cool. Okay, but I do need storage racks. Let's bring 2 of them. Yeah, 2 will be fine. And I'll probably put this entire one dedicated to... I guess I don't know how far to space it. This entire one dedicated to soil. Soil gets used up fast. And then the other one... Press enter to finish the day? Oh, they give little controller icons now too. Oh, does that not work? It's funny because I could put it flush with that one. Huh. Weird. Should I make it the back? Why was she just standing there the whole time? There's a lady right there just standing and staring. I don't know what she was stuck on, but maybe they do find it hard to get there. Oh, no, she did fine. Let's order more of those. More of those, and that, and that, and that. And this, and those. Oh, there's the soil bag. The beeping, it's so excessive. Look, all the things that I ordered, it's all right here. Does TLC mean tender love and care? Yes. Yes, it does. It's funny because I never thought about that phrase before, but it's used often here in the States. We don't even consider what it means. Like we don't put thought into it. But yeah, it means like it needs repairs and cleaning up, tidying. Beep beep beep. Yeah, my house needs some repairs, some upkeep before I can move in, I'm realizing. This may be plant surgery, but I get the feeling that Enya is going to somehow make something explode. No, I like plant surgery. That sounds wild. That sounds cool and science-y.
Plant Surgery Simulator.
Yeah, it sounds like I graft a plant onto another and make some super cool, never before seen plant. I want to do plant surgery. Hi, Waffle Bomb. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. So wait, awkwardly, we did have spot for soil, and I guess I can consider moving it. Realistically, I think we should do another watering can spot. So I'm gonna put these here. Like all all of it. They get that whole rack. Watering cans, sure, they can go like more and then up there. Let's go. That many? One more? Look how much they have to bring in. Can I hire another one? Is it time? How do I hire another? Expand? Stalkers? I can't with that word. Restalkers. Okay, I gotta be level 35, it seems. Fun fact, that's actually done farming. You can combine traits of plants and graft one plant onto another. Yeah! Yeah, it is really cool. I know you can also, I giggle because you can also do that in The Sims. I love doing it in The Sims, and that's the only reason I knew it was remotely real.
You can graft in The Sims?
Yes, but I don't know if it's like what real life is. So basically in The Sims, when you graft one plant onto another and have a successful whatever, it basically just means the plant will grow both blueberries and apples, or something random like that, whatever you grafted. So
yeah.
you just get, you get to limit the amount of space you're taking up for all of the vegetables and fruits. You limit it to just like, I don't know, snapdragon flowers and raspberries in the same bush. Like, it's convenient. It's more than anything. I don't know if like a DLC fleshed that out a little bit more, maybe. It's a shame that these restalkers have to not only bring them in from out there, but also then they have to grab all the boxes and then bring them in. Kind of goofy that it works like that. Oh, nice. Okay, things are looking pretty good, and they're actually fast enough now that I'm not too concerned. Like, there's some stuff they can stock for sure, but... Oh, wait, that's where the that's where the soil is. Ah, oh my gosh, they even have more watering cans over here. Huh. Maybe I can make this a little nicer. I would need a box, though. I don't care enough. Maybe I don't. I don't know. Maybe I do. Maybe I do care. Because I could put all 4 of these for the watering cans, because they go out so often. They go fast. They fly off the shelves. Or even reasonably, what if it was just 2 soils? That way it's 3 blue watering cans and 3 tin watering cans. But I would need her box. Like, hello, can you drop that for me? No, she's not going to. I don't know if this got used at all. Yeah, I don't know which one they're in the middle of stocking, because then I could try to maneuver it, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, so I think they're nearly done with their day. They're just putting those flowers in, and then I think we can begin. Oh no, can she not reach that? Oh no. Where is she gonna put it instead then? Let me sit and watch real quick. I might have to just face this shelf towards her. Oh, what? Oh no. It vanished. I don't want that. Oh no. Oh, it's just, okay, it didn't vanish, it just teleports back out. But yeah, clearly that's an issue. I already saw them getting hung up on it earlier, so this is a wide enough space. It'll be good. I'll keep that in mind for anything else. Leave a walkable gap here. And that's all there is to it. Okay. Oh yeah, that's small little pots. I suppose those can stay. Realistically, I'm gonna have seeds. I'm gonna probably move seeds eventually. Put them all the way in the back with the produce. Okay, this is looking fine. Nice. Alright, they have a lot to do, but I'm probably gonna progress the day. Oops, I lied. It's not the end of the night yet. Let's just progress the day. Do you think they now stock it overnight and you don't actually have to wait for them, or maybe? Nope.
Yeah.
Look at them getting to work. No translation found for can't find an empty box rack in. Okay, can't find an empty box rack. Okay, I could fix that for you. Could you imagine if you had an employee and she's like, no translation found for NPC can't find any empty box rack in Plant Sim City. Oh, my bad, my bad. Sorry, let me fix that for you real quick. I got this one.
Their eyes just roll back in their head. They start.
Here we are. Is this good? You like this? Is this what you're hoping for? That should I stock some boxes or? Okay, okay. She's still confused. I don't understand either because I've never seen this item before. So can't find an empty box rack. I mean, okay. Maybe I should buy boxes. Maybe we're in a simulation. Oh, here we go. Let's buy even just a singular box. Okay, it's empty. How does it feel? What do you think? Okay. Oh, she's moving. What is she doing with it? I want to watch her. Was she gonna harvest like that? Hey, wait a second. You can do that? Also, why is she doing so randomly? So, she's... okay. Interesting. Wait, how do I... Oh, I think I... Yeah, there we go. Well, I'll harvest with her. See, this is the cozy part of the game. I'm cool doing this myself. But I can imagine wanting to hire the gardeners. Regardless. Okay, let's bring it. Can't see. Lol. Oh. Wow, they really... Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Also, I don't even want it in this. What... Does it hold more? Oh my god, it absolutely does. But that, like, that's kind of weird though, no? I don't think I want... I don't think I want my carrots in a cardboard box. But shit, it holds way more. Way more. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, that's more efficient. Yeah, okay. Let's buy 10 of those then. She might just run out and go start using it. Unless she wants me to put it in the, No, she doesn't understand. Yeah, these only hold 8. These hold 24. Okay, I'll go... I'll go get those boxes for you. Wait, what is this, by the way? It's a soil bag. Why didn't they stock this? Why not? Oh, is it full? Hardly. I mean, I guess it is. Okay, so the other restocker is not doing anything currently. Bring these empty boxes here. Wait, how? Unload all. That's not. Oh my. Oh my. No. Oh no. That is not what I thought that button was. Oh shit. I found money. That's 1,100. What the $1,100 on my roof? What do you mean?
Huh? That's like half your money right now.
Yeah. The hell? Did you pick up a drug drop on my plant nursery warehouse?
Yeah.
My god. Jump over the store roof and stare at your customers. Let's do it.
Hi, how can I help you?
Hey, welcome in. How can I help you? Oh wait, they're not even. Wait, we're not even open.
Oh fuck.
There we go.
Hey, how's your experience today, man?
Are you finding everything
through the glass?
You like fog it up like this little stain thing here. Hey guys, what are you doing? Look at her go! Why does she move around so much? It's fine, it's fine. She's doing her best. I could also hire another person. Realistic. Okay, let's do it. I'm already ready. I'm already ready for another. Expand, gardeners, boom. Get to work. I don't even know where they are.
Intake.
Thank you for the care package. Everybody hydrate. Sip your water, that's a threat. Ah, this is gonna be great. Super efficient. I don't even have to do anything. What's my job now? Make sure everything's stocked, yeah. Because they don't have permission to purchase things. I do. They know I've got the money. That's my job. You know, this is kind of not enough to stock those watering cans, and I already have 2 for that. So, yeah. Yeah. I love how it doesn't matter wherever I throw my tools. I can just summon them in the little tablet menu. So nice. Alright. How you guys doing? How the farmers doing? And let me look at licenses, because that's gonna be important. They're under expansions. Yeah, but the issue, I suppose, with this game is that the moment you purchase a license, the customers then expect these items. And when they show up expecting these items, they will shop for other things. However, it's not a replacement. It's just they missed out. So they end up purchasing less things. It's better, like, you only buy this license when you're ready to even just stock these items, you know, not to mention the shelving that you need to make sure it's stocked. Hi, Mad Random! Hello, hello! How are ya? I think we should not bother with this being soil. I'm gonna clear that and that. Oh gosh, I really wanna fix this because it's a little weird to me. If I cleared it, no, can't do that. Can't do that. What if I just for now? I can clear this later. And then these were watering cans. Clear that. Anyway, so we have a whole new rack that I can use for the new stuff. But I'll need another rack. Leaking your supplier list to the customers. I think that's how we'll do it. Okay. Could really sell a couple more of those. Let me scoop my chair in. Oh my god, she just started putting carrots here. What is this? Carrots? More carrots? I mean, I guess carrots are going there now. Yeah, they really are full, aren't they? Is this 24, 10, 24? Okay, you know what? Here's what we'll do. I can get rid of one of these. No, not like that. Yeah, there we go. So this is still only 18. Oops. Okay. So now this is full. That goes there. This one's full. 24, 24, 24. Yeah, a lot of carrots, basically. This is only 3. So I'll load that, toss it, and there you go. Oh, what are you doing? Where are you taking that? Oh, that's radishes. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's more carrots. I forgot. Okay. Ah, well. Okay, we just have more carrots. I don't know. But let's prep, This is out of hand. I need to get rid of these crates. They're really stinking cute, but holy shit, I didn't even consider the fact that I could just put produce in boxes. In cardboard boxes. Didn't even think about it. Now we know. Let's buy one of these. So we buy this, but I also, hey, I almost forgot. I also have to buy more of this shelving. And what is it even going to be? What is the upgrade? The upgrade is flowers and pots. So it really does belong in this general area. I don't think I need to buy an expansion just to make it bigger. I think we could figure something out. Ugh. Do you already announce what change? Oh, you mean like with my plans? Yeah, I don't mind saying. So basically, when we were heading to the new place I was going to be staying at, we knew that there were some quirks with it that weren't going to be too big of a deal. But we didn't anticipate that the quirks were bigger than that. So like, for example, the bathroom fan's vent doesn't work. That would need replacing before I could possibly like shower in that bathroom, for example. You gotta get the moisture out. Little things like that. I was like, okay. So basically I'm crashing at my parents' place, which is a few hours away. You know, a few hours, I mean, that's hefty, but it's still, I mean, it's in the same state, so that's good. But, yeah, crashing here for 1 to 2 weeks or something like that as those, repairs get done. Luckily, it's nothing huge, it's just minor repairs, I suppose. But it's still enough that it's like, that'd be inconvenient to live there. But yeah, so I should be moved in for realsies in the next coming weeks. So I'm just bummed more than anything. It's like, dang it, okay. Alright, if it takes that much longer. Yeah, not a bad thing necessarily. Ooh, what is this game? Hi, Mellybell. This is Plant Nursery Sim and it's so heckin' addicting. It's kind of like the vibes of Supermarket Sim. Oh, you know what? I'll put them right along here. I bet customers could walk all the way up to here and take things just fine. Even the restockers. Yeah, let's do that. So let's go shop. And then shelf. 2 shelves. Let's do it. Heck yeah. Love plants? Yes, oh my gosh, this game has been really fun. Really fun so far. I'm quite liking it. Yeah, let's just put it on this wall. Oh wait, but then they're split up. It's this rack and that rack. Oh wait, I'm silly. It could go there and there. Well, then that makes me want to move these. This is just soil. I mean, I don't really care that much. Ah, but the freaking flowers. Why can't I organize this? Oh, the math isn't mathing. Oh, I wanted another watering can storage, but like, it's not, the numbers don't number, you know? I already know that I want to move this, so maybe I need to commit to that, put the watering cans here with maybe an extra, I don't know, small grow pot, I guess. Yeah, that'd probably be pretty nice. Okay, let's even move this here. I just want it a little bit organized. I feel like I'm going crazy. I guess. Put one of these here. And then the watering cans, which means that this bottom rack is going to be empty, but I feel better about that than a weird split that I'm going to be doing. So yeah, watering cans, that's looking good. And then this is soil. Soil could be there. Or just complete the rack with soil here. But then what? Like, that doesn't... How about no excess soil like I've been doing? That's like too much. It's not as detrimental as stocking the watering cans, because the watering cans... They only hold like 4 in a box. The soil is at least like... How much? It doesn't say. How many is that? 6. 8? There's 8 of them. Yeah, that's not an issue. Hopefully that won't take too long. Yeah, I'm hoping so too. I'm gonna have help with those repairs and renovation thingies. Anyways. So I think it'll go fine. I think it'll go fine. Just gotta make sure nobody's too busy to lend me a hand, you know. Okay, let's stack them like this for now. I'm so glad you have the freedom to just kind of stack if you... You know what? Fuck it. It's going right there. Oh, and they walk through it anyway. It doesn't even matter. Okay. Yeah, I'm hoping so too, because I was super looking forward to moving in, you know, day 1 kind of vibe, but didn't work out that way. Oh, there's more soil here. Oh god. Because I wanna clear these racks for the new product that I'm gonna be buying. Alright. That is such a mess. I should not have done that. To play some Fallout New Vegas. Ooh. Wouldn't be able to fit through that tight gap. Especially if you had to kneel down, that would just be so bad. You would hit your head on these things. Yeah, it's bad. I should consider scooting stuff, but I don't think I can. Although this is kind of jank. Why is this back so far and then this is... Oh? Maybe this should have been scooted closer. Wait, am I not allowed to? Oh. Well, it can be that close, but that could be an improvement. Maybe it'll give each row a wider berth.
Hi, guys.
Although this is so thin. Hi, Haru. Welcome in. And Hammy, welcome. Hello. I hope you're both doing well. I think that could have gone back further. There we are. That's better. there. Little improvements. One step at a time. Hope you're doing well and having an amazing day. I am. Thank you so much. Yeah. My move did honestly go pretty smoothly. Just that I have to crash at a different place for the time being, but I think I can get settled in before August. So I'm glad for that. I don't remember what you may have said or would want to say, but I'm guessing this is a house if the repairs would be on you guys and whatnot. Yes, this is a house. My mom owns the house. She's been getting into like Airbnb because they weren't. It was like a weird situation where they weren't sure if that was going to be their house, and then I don't know. I don't even know. I didn't really inquire, but I knew that it was like in the realm of possibilities of me hopping into that scenario. So I proposed the idea to my mom, and she was more than generous in offering, like, yeah. So I will be the, I will sort of be a little, I want to say mini caretaker. Because I don't feel, it's because I don't feel qualified. That's what it is. I'm a mini caretaker. I'm gonna do my best to learn how to do caretaking of a house, because I've never done that before, you know. So he looked at so far on the side. Yes, yeah, very, very lucky, very fortunate. Oh gosh, we need to replant. Just a little caretaker, yeah. I'm gonna do my best to keep it in tip-top shape for my mom, unlike what's happened, you know, because right now it's clearly not in any shape, right? I'm gonna do my best to not let that happen to her property in going forward, and I think that's a nice deal for my mom, you know, kind of thing. Yeah. Still be doing Airbnb there. Fairy getaway. I don't think there will be any hits on an Airbnb that you have to share the space with somebody random. Like I don't think I've never seen an Airbnb that does that, where they share the space. I will say renting is a possibility though, and we're looking into avenues such as that so that I could have, you know, as literally a roommate. But that's for the future. We have the back bedrooms need some bigger renovations before that could even be a possibility. They're a little bit more dilapidated than my side of the house, I guess you could say. So if it were to be an idea to get a roommate kind of vibe, then it would have to be after a lot of work. But I'm hoping to help out with that, and I'm really excited. I have to work and I only hear half of your yapping. No worries, Mad Random. No worries. If you ever have a question later, you can always ask me in the Discord. You know, that's when it's not, you can't miss that reply. It's common in super high population areas. Is it? I've just never really seen that. And you know, if I ever vacationed and got an Airbnb, there's no way in hell I would do one that's like a shared space. Like I'm on vacation, dude. Just give me my exclusive hotel room. Like I don't know what else to say. I'm not.
It's usually for like co-working spaces. Like
fair,
let's say you have to
you
go
know
somewhere
what?
for like work.
Oh,
or,
absolutely.
Like,
in fact, that's exactly the clientele she would receive. That's different. That's not having somebody who lives at the house, but then you're Airbnb-ing. Like, I feel like that's different.
Oh, true.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
like, I'm a literal resident. It crosses a weird line because I'm not the owner or anything, but like I'm in the family, so it's like, that's a weird line. Definitely, yes, Airbnb-ing with multiple people. Absolutely, yeah. That's a shared space. Of course. And that's who used to be the clients of this place. Yeah. But, it would probably be more of a renter situation than an Airbnb, having people drop in, drop out in somebody who lives in the same shared kitchen. Like, it's just, I just feel like that would not be normal, especially not where I am. It's just very rural, not even remotely populated. Yeah. But yeah, we're looking into avenues so she can continue. You know, the little bit of income. It's not much. I actually, talking numbers, I believe my streaming career makes as much as her here and there very casual Airbnb. Especially considering how much they, in the States at least, they tax Airbnb avenues, or yeah, they tax it a lot, like an insane amount. Basically, I'm pretty sure I make just as much, and I don't make a lot. I don't make it a lot at all. But that's just how little Airbnb makes. Yeah. Guessing she owns the property outright. Yes, I believe so. I don't think there's loans being paid for it. It wasn't much. It didn't. Yeah, it wasn't much. Our family home, selling my childhood home was precisely why she could afford this smaller, more cabin vibe house. Yeah. Family live on top of my grandparents. They are the owner. We are considered natural aid for them. It was held during. Yes, that's so nice being able to help out family nearby. Yeah, it's like a cabin vibe, I guess. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've got the essentials, but I mean, yeah, it even has fiber wire for Ethernet. But it's very rural. Hi, Royal Night Dragon. Welcome in. Hello there. Yeah. It's an idea that I never really thought about, and I knew that house was kind of like, I don't want to say rotting away, but it just wasn't really, I knew it wasn't really doing anything, and I was like, well, shit, I feel suffocated in the most just depressing way back in Cali. That situation just wasn't very healing for me. And it just, I don't know, one day it just popped into my head like, I need to get out of here. And that I remembered that home that's slowly turning into more of a real cabin with how many cobwebs are taking over. Yeah. Something dumb is there's fiber all around my area, but like our street doesn't get it. Yes, I heard. My parents were talking in this place or whatever, but which is not my new place, but my parents are talking about how companies will put up what's essentially a fake fiber. They'll kind of just tell you that it's fiber, but it's not. Because if you're not actually getting that fiber line to your house, then all you're getting is just the standard ass internet, I suppose, which is still good. I don't know, but yeah, they'll bring fiber to the pole, but that doesn't mean the houses nearby even get it. It's like they found a way to cheap out, you know? It's like they found a way to be like, yeah, we can technically say we offer fiber because it's at the nearby pole, even if they're not going to the houses. What the fuck? They really wanted to not only cheap out, but also like not put in that amount of effort, especially if not everyone's gonna get fiber. I don't know, reasonably not every house might want it, but I don't know. That's yikes. Yeah, I just heard about that today from my parents. They almost were in a situation like that too. I hope I think what you can do, Heart of Sword, is you can get like signatures with your neighbors, which I know, socially awkward maybe, but like I would be too anxious, but you could get signatures with your neighbors, and if enough people sign, they'll go through with like fiber for you, kind of thing. Like if they literally see the amount of people who are like, oh hell yeah, I want fiber, then there you go. They have a tangible list that goes, oh shit, we could be customers to these, or opposite, they could be customers to us if we just did that. It might be worth looking into, seeing if you can get signatures and kind of encourage that in your block, let's say. Fiber wire is a more chill cabin area. In a more chill cabin area, we don't even get that. In my neighborhood in Montreal. Don't even get fiber. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm only talking in the States. I'm if I remember correctly, Heart of Sword is in the States. He's like, yeah, you're in Canada, huh? Crazy. Yeah, I don't know how Canada does things. Do you have fiber, Diggity?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Well, I think I fibered into the node. Like, I have what you described.
Oh.
Yeah, which is fine. Like, realistically, you don't need... Like, it won't be as fast as full fiber. Like, most fiber in the... Like, in large sections of, like, suburbia and stuff isn't fiber to your home, essentially. Yeah. I have fiber to the node, and I still get, like, what? I think it's, like, slightly over 1K down, and then, like, 1K out. So... Right.
But I wonder if, like, sometimes when you disconnect, like, every other day, you know, like, you'll have a disconnect.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
I wonder if that's, like, the strength of fiber, so maybe it's less about speeds and more about just consistency or something? Pay for 2 gigs when you get, like, 9 or something. Right. Do you really pay for 2 gigs? I'm actually a little unfamiliar with them offering that. I normally hear about 1 gig. And 900 something is pretty on the nose, you know, on the dot normal for if you buy 1 gig, you're probably getting 900 something, yeah. if you are paying for 2 gigs, I don't know. I guess it's the fastest, but we got a deal on it. Oh, interesting. USA East Coast, right. Supposedly the wires are going to the building, but aren't fast enough or whatever to even get close to the speeds we're actually paying for. Oh. Weird. Are you directly connected to the street or is there a router in between? Well, we have a router modem box. Is that kind of what you mean? Is that kind of what you mean? And in my new place, there is a wire going directly to the house. In order to be part of the modem and router. Yeah, do you plug it into the wall? Well, I don't know about the wall, but I guess I'm not sure what you mean about the wall. We plug into the router box that sits in, you know, a closet or something nearby in the middle of the house. Could be one of those false promises type things. Honestly, hey, we upgraded you twice the speed. Too bad you can't. Oh yeah. I have a friend with 2 gigabytes both ways, and he gets it 100%. Oh. See, I didn't even know they kind of offered that sort of thing. Hi, Tootie. Yeah, welcome back. We got Plant Nursery Sim. I heard there was a lot of updates, and I haven't even checked it out since. Hi, Sir Kittyums. Welcome in. Welcome back, I should say. Hello there, Enya. Hello there, Diggity. I'm finally off work. Happy to see you. I hope the move is going well, at least as well as it can. I'll tell you what, though. I'm interested about this little pop-up studio and how that's going. Yeah. No, it's more of just I made a space within a space. So I'm crashing in a spare room at my parents' house, and then in this spare room, I blocked off a section with a gym mat, an accordion fold-up gym mat, and I threw plush blankets over it, and I kind of wrapped myself into a little nook in the room, and that's what I'm calling my pop-up office. Yeah, it's nothing fancy. I just threw blankets over, and I think it sounds pretty nice. Added gardeners, yes, we can have gardeners now. Yeah, they harvest everything for me. And you know what's so funny, Tootie? I was using these to collect all my vegetables and stuff, and it only holds 8, and I didn't think anything of it, and then they started collecting them in these. 24. 24! So, completely didn't even think about that. Didn't even think about it. So silly. Yeah, I'm in a little cocoon. That's exactly right. So your internet is shared at your new place. No. I will be living there alone for at least maybe the first year. Yeah, sorry, I don't know if I confused you at all, Mad Random. I was I was kind of yapping about a combination of my parents' house, where I'm at right now, and then the new house. The new house has fiber directly, and I mean, I won't be sharing it. It probably, you know, it was shared in the past with Airbnb clients, but yeah. And then yeah, I don't know. And then I'm using my parents right now. Ask you in Discord if I have time. I cannot give you all the brain cells right now. No. It's all good. It's all good. I was hoping I knew the answer for you. Never tried the boxes. Yeah, me neither. Sounds pretty cool. I'm gonna need to do a similar thing at my place, so I know who to go to when I need some tips. We'll see. Here's the thing. Don't buy a gym mat. You know, like, there's no way a recommendation. It works because we had one, because my brother did gymnastics when he was, yes, it was free and it was here already. So he did gymnastics growing up, and therefore I guess we have a mat. I didn't even know. And yeah, it's just been here. And I think it was my mom's idea. She was like, oh, what if you did this? And I was like, whoa, that's smart. But hey, Circadiums, here's a tip. If you can, do your best to wedge yourself into a closet. Obviously, it works amazing if it's like a walk-in closet, but maybe even just like something like that. If you can get yourself in with that closet, that's going to be so sound dampening, especially, no duh, if you have clothes hanging up. All of your clothing is acting as a dampener, all of it. And then you could even, like, I don't know, hey, I also realized room dividers, you know, like maybe wooden room dividers. They look really fancy in homes. I wonder if you might consider getting a room divider, put it behind you, drape blankets over that. Tell us your life story. So the thing is, no. Yeah, that's an idea. I'm so keen on this gym mat that's wrapped around me, sort of. I'm so keen on it that I think in the new place, you know, in 2 weeks or whatever, I think I want to pick up an actual room divider. Something lovely, right? I don't want to break bank or anything, of course, with nothing, but something so charming, so whimsical. I mean, shit, I'd be willing to paint it too. Paint my own little flowers and... Okay. And then, when I want to use it for office stuff, maybe I put it like around the back side of me, throw the blankets over, boom, we're ready to stream. I don't know. That could be cool. Or slightly more permanent, I can figure out a way to fix literal acoustic foam onto at least one side of the divider. That way the pretty side can be towards, I don't know, the bed or whatever's in the room. And then the other side has the acoustic foam facing my office. That'd be really cool. That'd be really cool. I can't believe I never thought about this before. I guess because of the last place, my back was to the wall, and therefore the acoustic foam was just on the wall. Done. But most of the time, people have their backs to the open part of the room. So I don't know. Maybe putting a nice little divider. Looking fancy. I was tossing up about getting an IKEA wardrobe and just outfitting that so it sounds pretty valuable. Ooh! And my pillow, for skill sorter. Yes, hello? Alu? Who might this be? I really want to get better about actually having my clothes... Getting my clothes into the dresser drawers. I have been living at a laundry... Oh my gosh, that's literally... Yeah, literally me. Otter! Otter, oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the 13 months resubscription. Holy heck, thank you so much for the support.
I can't find my Enya emotes, so I need to fix that. Also, Enya is a cutie. Pass it on.
Pass it on. No, you. Otter, thank you so much for using your Prime on me. Enjoy the emotes. I'm glad you like them. It melted my heart when I like might see it pinned in your chat messages or something. Or sometimes my friends will put them in like their Discord announcements, you know, like sprinkled with other emotes, and it's like, oh, that's me. It's just so sweet. I love using your guys' emotes too. Otter, speaking of, your nodding emote is so peak. It is incredible. So good. Yeah. I use it to just agree with anything. Any conversation could use an otter lady nodders. It's just so calm. Yep, right there. Yep, just And she's like so subtly smiling too. Because like we have like that Peepo nodders, but he has a more serious face, you know? Otter nodders. I never even thought about the sound of it. Hi Silver Wolf, by the way. I don't know when you snuck in, but hello. Your heart emo is my favorite Discord. Oh my gosh. Wait, literally the hug heart, or maybe like lubbers? I use lubbers a lot, I admit.
Off a hug.
Oh.
She said this a while ago, I think. Yeah, before it existed.
No.
There was no lubbers.
Yeah, it's true. That's actually, I actually, dare I say, I actually think my EnyaFaerie hug, which has hugging a heart, was my first emote I ever drew. I'm pretty sure. Because it would not have been the derp. I wouldn't have done derp before something that's like subtle enough to be like, oh, here you go. Like derp is more niche, right? Derp is really old too, though. Smug is really old. Yup, Smug is incredibly old. Like I made those like 3, for example, back to back. But I'm pretty sure hug was the absolute first, because I knew that even if I was only allowed to have 1 emote slot, it better damn sure be something heckin' wholesome, sweet, you know, just holding the heart. I needed one of those. I think that's why I did it. Otherwise, Smug and Derp is a bit more niche. Yeah, old. Smug's also your favorite. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, so beautiful and cute. I love it. No, thank you. That's so sweet. I thought about revamping it before, but every time I look back, like, what would I even revamp? I guess it's fine. Yeah, I like it. Now we did an old Enya emote, so I'm actually supposed to fix that EnyaFaerie Holidays emote where it's cycling the holiday hats, because she's supposed to look like a granny. She's got a little bit of jowls going on at her mouth area, her cheeks. She's also wearing classic granny glasses, I guess. But if you look super closely, she has gray streaks in her hair, but I think I need to make them brighter so they're more obvious. That was supposed to be the old, but it didn't work. I didn't notice that it wasn't visible at smaller sizes, but I'll fix that. I just got busy. Look at all this peak. More grays, yeah. Lovers is so goodness. Aw, thank you guys. You're so sweet. No. And Birdbrain, by the way, welcome in. Good to see you, Birdbrain. Room dividers, at least in Canada, are expensive. Are they? I know you can probably break bank with them. I mean, right? Like most of the time when I see room dividers in media, like movies and stuff, they're always in kings and queens castles. Like not... Thank you for the sticker. Thank you. What was I doing? But hey, I don't know. There's probably some nice ones that aren't just like the most expensive rare wood you could possibly commission. You know? That sound got you. Oh no. Otter's like starting her day right now. Right? Due to time zones, Otter is starting her day. And she just hears that and goes, oh no, what's breaking? Like, trying to get ready. What is it, boy? What is it? What do you see?
Why?
I was waiting for a response.
Why is it like this?
Diggity called me what? That song got me as well, and then I started beatboxing at you. I love that song so much. There's a full version on YouTube. I just yoinked to shorten the first part of it that it doesn't get like flagged or anything on YouTube when I upload my VOD. But it's literally just called like Windows USB disconnect song, or you could probably just find it pretty easy. And it's really good. It's a full song. It just keeps going. I don't think they rap or anything in it, but it's good. I love it. Such a good troll. Oh, I think I actually already bought the large shelves, but I officially purchased the license. So let's move this inside. I was gonna line the back, and I don't think, now that I look at it, it doesn't look like that's the right size, but I'll put it right here. That'll be fine. Like that. Yeah. They go shopping, they line up right here. Like, this is literally perfect. Yeah. The only thing slightly inconvenient about it is my workers will have to walk around the other side, but so, I mean, they have to walk all the way over here to restock these, so not a big deal. I think this is good. We're doing good with the space we have. Got a license for that shelf? Yes, I do. So, these ones are new. We have Sunny Smile, Evening Sun, Strawberry Blonde, and a Fiddle Leaf Fig. Fiddle Leaf Fig. Okay, that's 8. And then we also got plastic pots as well. I think you could still only buy 10 at a time. Or, yeah. 10 at a time. Oh, they're gonna start... Oh god. I don't even know where they're gonna put it. Where are they going? I don't even know. Actually, yeah, that's good. Don't... Okay. I was gonna say, don't put it anywhere weird. Don't put it on a different row. Stinker. Let's do... Oh, wait, you know what? I used to kind of keep it in order, but nah, it doesn't really matter. Gotta go up there. Oh, don't let me forget. I gotta change the prices. I gotta change the prices. Whoosh. Okay, let's do plants down there. And then these are the yellow plastic pots. I'll go above that.
Hey!
Oh
Who keeps
God.
fucking barking at me? Arf! 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 Arf!
I'm
Arf!
so pissed.
Arf! 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 Yeah, you fucking heard me. Never say that again. Oh wait, it was Diggity. Diggy Dog was barking. I thought it was this other dog who's a total asshole. Ha ha! Bork bork.
My god. Wow, he really went off. He was pissed.
Yeah, he was ready to fight.
Yeah, genuine fury. Dogs get like that sometimes. They'll just be like, you know what? I've had enough. What's down here again? Oh yeah, it's the frickin' soil. Oh my goodness. Wait, I gotta reorganize this. Look, all of these boxes are soil, and I don't know what I want to do with myself. I don't know what to do with myself. I need... What do I need? What do I need? I need this to go here, this to go here, and then the yellow plastic pot, yellow plastic pot. Did I leave it out here? Oh shit. I don't know where it is. Yellow plastic pot. Oh, they moved it. This goes here. That way it's pink, yellow. Watering can. All of these starter pots. Oh, and another pot down there. I don't think I can fix that any better though. Another pot down there. Unless I just move it. This could go down. These can go up. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I hate this. I hate this so much. What's with the 3? Why'd they do 3, but then the places in the store is 4? Why'd they do this to me? You know what? Soil's going here. Now we have a solution even. Look at that. I don't even need to buy a new rack. Although I do have 3 more. Nice, nice. Imagine organizing a room. God. Maybe I'm in the mood too, right? With my move. IRL. A lot of beeping. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. That looks like that's everything. Nice. Oh, thought the door was right there. Oh, that's a lot you gotta stock. Have fun. Fine, I'll help you. Ready? You take whatever. Yeah. I want to see it. It just kept going. The higher I looked up, it just kept going. I'm not gonna be able to get this in the warehouse.
Doesn't matter.
Yum. Yeah, let's go on the roof. Yum, yum. It's so fun. Getting unpacked and finding a place for stuff takes forever. I think it took me 4 months to eventually unpack all my office goods. Yeah, Otter, you moved recently as well too. It's gonna be a while. So the thing is, with how I was, with how my life was before, I pretty much only had office things. Like, I was never in a situation where the kitchen things and maybe the bathroom things were mine to own, if that makes any sense. Like, it wasn't mine, it was just a shared space and therefore not mine. But like, so luckily the move was relatively tiny. Don't get me wrong, I left big furniture behind because we're gonna pick that up later, as well as my books and plushies, so I'll pick those up later. But anyway, yeah, I only really had office things, right? There's nothing really else. Now that I have a kitchen, which sounds so weird to say, now that I have a kitchen, I'm gonna have to get stuff. I have to actually fill it. I'm gonna need to, like buy mixing bowls. Like as an example, mixing bowls. Oh, I guess I need those. Little things like that where I'm like, shit, wow, this is fun. Your plushies miss you. I know. We're gonna pick them up in August, I think. Sometime in August, we'll swing by and pick them up. Luckily, they're not in a situation where I would like lose them or anything weird like that. But yeah. Okay, I should. Oh God, can I take this? Okay, that works. Let's unload these. Can't believe you'd abandon all your plushies like that. I know. They just weren't the priority. And like, as far as size goes, yeah, I think I own more plushies than furniture. And again, it's only because I lived in what is essentially a dorm room vibe. I owned a bed frame, I owned an elbow desk, and I owned a display cabinet. That's 3 pieces of furniture, I suppose. And aside from that, it's just other, like, just pop-up things, like a mini fridge. Ooh, yay! Like, I lived a dorm lifestyle for a little longer than I could bear. But hey, we're working on it.
Breaking news! I've been eating soil from a weirdly named plant shoppy for 3 days, and no one has noticed. Haha! Behold my empire of dirt! Also, there's like 6 watermelons growing in my tummy, and I'm dying!
Wait. He's not making that noise, that's for sure. Also, why is it so laggy? Hold on, I wanna double check my PC health real quick. Let me check taskbar, task manager, whatever it's called. Oops. So I feel like my PC's struggling. No, it's actually not. Huh. It's not struggling at all. Maybe it raises the GPU. That's a nice looking Jenga tire out there. Yeah, it's so goofy. I'm glad it doesn't all topple over when I grab the bottom thing. It's like locked in there, I guess. Yeah, I think I own, like size-wise, I think my plushies equates to my 3 pieces of furniture that I even owned. Like I literally have more than that, so I'll consider downsizing, but realistically, I can fit them all in the new place. Like, it's fine. It's just a matter of like, okay, now we gotta move them, but... When you're a streamer, you end up owning so much streamer and gaming related things. It takes up so much space and you didn't realize until you had to back it all up. Yeah, I have a huge box that we managed to fit in the car that is just filled with like, wow, why do I have all this like excess peripheral things? Like, it's like, oh, and it's in case that one breaks, or, you know, it's just little things like that. It's like, wow, never really thought about it. I'm glad we fit my office chair in the car. I was gonna have to have a temporary, like, really bad, probably a really bad chair. But we managed to fit it, which was miraculous, in the Mini Cooper. Can we make a plushie for it with blankets and pillows? Hell yes. Just start hanging them from the ceiling. There are those macrame. Have you seen those macrame things that you literally do hang from the ceiling and then you fill them with plushies? Because like your plushie can bend and squish, right? So you squish them in through there and then they all kind of just pile up and they kind of stick out a little bit because it's only macrame. Have you seen those? Those are cute. They're usually geared towards like, you know, the children's plushie thing, but like it would work for me. I think it would. Or vacuum seal. True, you could vacuum seal the plushies.
They look so stupid when you do.
Oh god, I feel like I could not possibly bring myself to do that to some of them because it would truly ruin it. But I mean, yeah, some of them that would work. That would work.
Oh.
Hi Matt, yeah, welcome in, and Athena, welcome, and EnyaFaerie. EnyaFaerie chair. I have 2 plushes. When is the next one of the stays put up so that he doesn't get messed up? And yeah, there's a big dragon that you cuddle with. Oh yes, I've definitely got the plushes that are okay to like place on the bed, and then the plushes that are like, please do not touch. I mean, you can touch, but like, you know, don't drool on it. Macrame? How do you spell macrame? I think it just ends in an E. So it's macrame. So replace the O with another A, and then drop the AY at the end and replace it with an E. Macrame. I think. I don't actually know. No, I'm just making shit up. No, that doesn't look right. See, that doesn't look right. Never mind. Macrame. How do you spell it? That doesn't look right. I tried. I'm pretty sure it does end in an E though. Maybe it is an O. Wait, that is correct? Oh, okay. Hey, I did it. According to Google, oh, macaroni, yes. You guys see macrame? Like, sometimes they'll make like a... almost like a hanging tapestry vibe thing. You can hang on the walls, maybe in the bathroom or something. It's just something fancy that... Wait, Otter, do you do macrame? Cause like, I just remembered you do crochet. You could totally make macrame designs. Really cool. Cause I know Otter Lady crochets. She even crochets on stream sometimes. What were you making? Oh my gosh. What were you making last Crimblo time?
So cute.
Was it?
It's a hat of some sort, right?
Was it hats? I feel like it was like little plush. Gosh, I want to say presents or something like a, or maybe it was like ornaments that you would hang. Oh, maybe I was thinking. Yeah, maybe it wasn't Crimblo. Maybe it was pumpkins for Halloween. You're crocheting right now? What are you making, if you don't mind me asking? Hi, Spectral Soda. Welcome. Oh, Spectral, you know what's really funny? Welcome in, by the way. I'm bombarding you, aren't I? I finished playing Littlewood. I actually beat it, and I really liked Littlewood offline. But, There's a drink recipe in that game called Spectral Soda. And I immediately was like, yo, that's a community member's name. It's you! You're in the game, wow. I think it was the pumpkins. I have so much unfinished projects. Yeah, I think it was the pumpkins. I knew they were round and orbulous, so I was thinking, gosh, was it like Christmas tree ornaments? But like crochet? Incoming lawsuit. I don't, but it would be interesting to integrate it. Yeah, I think you can do it really well. Oh, and same with like, I believe you do the act of macrame, when you make doilies. I could be wrong. You guys know what doilies are? Is that only a States thing? I don't know. Doilies are like little, they almost look crocheted. They have like gaps and holes, and you're meant to lay them over like wooden pieces of furniture and place things on top of them so that you're not placing something directly on the wood. They're usually very fancy, and they're also usually like round, so they hang off in like half circle shapes and stuff. And you're fancy with their doilies? I remembered the existence of doilies every time I think of my grandma, because she would make them. Yes, Otter Lady mentioned it. My grandma used to tell me, yes. I think we should bring those back. What do you say, guys? Let's bring back the doilies. They're cute. They're really cute. I would consider decorating my place with. I bet that's called macrame though, because like, how do you make a doily? What is the process? I feel like it's macrame. Maybe. I guess it could just be crochet, though. I don't know. You're making a little octopus with a stress ball in it? Oh, that's really cool. What a nice idea. Are you going so far as to have, like, suction cups on the octopus tentacles? Would it have, like, a physical little circular little disc on it? That'd be cute. I don't know how doable it is. I don't know anything about knitting or crocheting. It'd be a similar process that lace is made. Oh, lace looks crazy. Have you guys seen those old ladies making the lace? They have those wooden spools, I guess, that feed the string, and you just hear the crack 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 as the wooden rods kind of hit each other. It's a crack 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 crack, and they're just freaking making lace, and it's mind-blowing. If you've not seen those videos, you could just search it on YouTube. Like, just search, I don't know, old lady making lace.
Yeah, they just move those little
just
sticks,
crack crack
like
crack 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 as the
second.
wood
Yeah.
smacks together. Yes, God, it's wild. They're so talented.
The doilies, I'm pretty sure, are lace, yeah.
Oh. A lot of the doilies that I had were not, though. I will say they were literally the same material as something like a macrame tapestry, which is more akin to crochet. And I think that's why I just went down this rabbit hole, because I was thinking about Otter Lady's crochet. In fact, I'm pretty sure you could crochet a doily. Like, it's not exclusive to lace or anything, but it can be. It's definitely fancy can be. Like, that'd be the stuff you see on tea tables. You know, under their teacups and like under their tray of baked treats, it would have like that really thin, usually always just plain white. It would have a lace doily. Yeah, that's what I can picture. But there's definitely the chunkier kinds, the kinds that like, I mean, yeah, they're quite literally more closer to crochet than anything. I should just find a picture for you guys, but I don't know, I'm just yapping. They fly through, it's crazy, yeah. After a little research, doilies are a lacework and made similarly to those epic old ladies. Here, maybe I'll find a picture of the doilies that my family actually still owns a few from my grandmother. Because I guess in that sense she would just do crochet, but making doilies, which is, maybe that's less normal. I never really thought about it. Oh yeah, all you have to do is Google crochet doilies and you'll see the kind that I was thinking of. But you guys are totally right. You're totally right. There's the kind that are, here, I can show you guys this screen. All these, like, they look like snowflakes. And they're usually really thick. Sometimes you don't even want to set something on top of it because it's going to be wibbly wobbly. Like, don't put your candlesticks on these because they're seriously chunky. They're made out of, like, they're just yarn. But yeah, then there's, this one looks closer. Oh, you can't even see that. This one looks closer to, like, lace. Less than yarn. Like, these look lace. But oh, do you see this one? This is a great example. This one's so chunky you could actually just see it in the shadows of it. Yeah, that's the kind I was thinking of, but there's definitely like the thin, like almost you could place anything on top. It's not gonna wibble wobble. It's the thin lace kind. But they're so cute. We should bring these back. These should come back in fashion. I say they should. Can I play Subway Surfers on your phone? Okay, you can have the phone now. You can have the phone. Here you go. Here you go, Phoenix. Yeah, anyway, I don't know why I'm yapping so much. Yeah, the colorful one's so pretty. Gosh, I really want to learn how to crochet. Hey, maybe this new place is exactly the environment that I am seeking to actually get myself some mother frickin' hobbies. Maybe. I wanna have like indoor plants, you guys. I want plants.
You'll have space for them, right? Like, which
fuck
is a
yeah.
big one.
It would
And also free of interference.
undisturbed.
from
Yes,
others,
yes, exactly.
yeah.
An undisturbed space. Exactly. Which is exactly what I was seeking. Yeah. Work in a maid cafe for conventions, I agree with this statement. Those were perfect for that vibe. Absolutely. Hi, Tipsy. Welcome in. Hello there. Doilies, tea, cookies, garden, fancy hats. Perfect. And the really tiny fancy hats, and they have to just be pinned on. They're not actually doing anything, but they're fancy. Wow. Yeah, for those popping in, if you haven't seen Plant Nursery Sim before, I'm gonna stock some of these shelves real quick, I suppose. I'm gonna put, should I do 2 pink, 2 yellow? Or is that not enough either? Wait, 2 pink, 2 yellow, and then the other shelf would have sunflower, 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 fig. Yeah, because that's 4. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so 2 pink, 2 yellow, and then... EnyaFaerie tea party when? I'll bring the doilies. Be so heckin' cozy. Okay, so that'll... Oh wait, I shouldn't have thrown away the box. I'm so silly. Wait, why can't I place anything? Oh, it's because it's not open. There we are. And then the new flowers are back here. Let's bring these in. We'll go... Those guys on the bottom, bring them back. Getting somewhere. I heard the word doily and I immediately think of the legendary doiless stage from Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Glitch title card from the bonus. Oh! Sounds so silly. Huh. Then we got red. Nice. And I'll order some more as well. And then these sunset style ones. Those don't, gosh, those might need their own shelves. They sell as few on a shelf as the watering cans in the bigger pots. Those are gonna go out fast is what I mean. Unlike these have like double row and there's so many across. But these are gonna just fly off the shelves. I might need to I either have to stay super on top of it or I might need to just kind of double up. I'll give them a whole nother rack maybe. Gosh. do that though. Sorry for the beeping. Alright. I don't know how, but I apparently didn't buy more of those. Or those. I can't believe how much beeps there are. Like, I really feel like they could turn that down a bit. It doesn't need to be this loud. My bank account! What? What? I don't know. We need to be well stocked. Oh, and I nearly forgot. I should replant. Oh gosh, okay. Wait! Oh! I know why they weren't stocked. I was supposed to do it myself.
No.
They're over here. Okay, I'll wait a day and then I'll unload these. And I wrote just I forgot completely about my tower. I'm gonna leave it out front. I'll leave it right here. Do they put used boxes here? Because that's awesome, actually. Oh god. I forgot they even have the plants way up there. Well, should I load up the doily with these two? The dolly! See, I was doing this my first stream of Plant Nursery Sim as well. I was calling the dolly a doily and it didn't even occur to me until hours later. Oh god. I have doilies on the mind. Okay. I need to plant. While they're busy for a long time restocking that, let's plant shit. Got seed packets here. Open the box. Thank you. How do I take one? Oh, there we go. Okay, so these are all good, but what? Wait, what the hell? How did you do that? What do you mean? Oh! Oh my gosh, they labeled now! I thought... Okay. I thought... Here, I gotta do this myself, though. So is she just gonna... Oh. No way. Okay, so... Oh, you can get so organized with this, I bet. Wait, but how do you flag it? These are now flagged carrot, but like, how do you do that without manual mode? Oh my gosh! Look at her go! Okay. Then, oh, see, these are not even flagged. Yeah, see, this is the old version where there was no labeling. Huh. I swear the dolly had another name, but for the life of me, it's not coming to mind. Do you guys know another name for this thing? Oh god, it teleported mine to me. I thought it would, I don't know why I thought it would be a different one. I know dolly is definitely one. Good morning, Scarn. Hello there. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Then we'll do some radishes. Maybe another. Okay. Maybe another. No rhyme or reason. Wow. Oops, well, I guess we're doing another. And then we'll do the rest. Oops. Rest with tomato seeds. So where is no tomato? Right there. Good. Tomato, tomato. Tomato. One more tomato. And then maybe one more of the other if we can fit that. No, it will not fit. Okay. Just one more tomato. Nice. And then I can pick up this. kind of like Schedule 1. Trash for cash, trash for cash, trash for cash.
God, I miss it. That was so fun.
Trash for
sell,
cash.
Like a drug until like 2 in-game weeks. Cash for cash. Cash for cash.
Tornadoes, pronunciation's very soft. The word tornado. Tornado, tornado. Tornado.
Tornado ASMR.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, the tornado is coming. Like,
Don't say that.
relax, enjoy the tornado. I could never, tornadoes terrify me. There's a tornado going by outside right now. But you are safe.
Fine though.
But it's fine though. Siren, yeah, ASMR siren noises in the distance.
Okay, like low-key, isn't that us with Labby though?
Yeah.
That one Labby map that
Yeah.
we really like. We just really like the siren sound.
Yeah, it's really good. Isn't that like a nuclear siren?
No, I think that's like for hurricanes and stuff too.
I'll never forget, and this was incredibly recently too, so that's a little weird. But I think it was when I was flying to Colorado a couple years back or whatever. I had never seen this before, ever. But when I landed, there was in the airport there was tornado shelter signs to be like, yeah, in the airport you can like head this way for a tornado shelter. I hated seeing that. It ingrained in my memory. I hated seeing that sign. That made me so uncomfortable. I've never seen that in my life, but it only makes sense that there's tornado shelter in an airport. I mean, that's important, but God, did I not like seeing that. I did not like seeing that. Didn't want anything to do with that.
Yeah.
Oh, like an air raid siren. Yeah. That's what it is in Labby, I bet. Air raid.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Greenhouse Millionaire. Welcome to Greenhouse Millionaires. Tonight's episode, Frog Piss Patio. It's actually a quaint little place with little buggos on the outside. And they sell plants.
That pees your pants for you.
Yeah, a frog that pees your pants for you.
Or it just
Free
makes
of
you look like
charge.
you peed your pants. Yep.
Hides the fact that you peed your pants. Kind of funny because
You
I
peed
thought
your
of it.
pants? Oh no, I was just at Frog Piss Patio. I was just buying plants today.
Yeah, no, I was just at Frog Piss Patio today. I didn't pee my pants.
Yeah, I found
Completely
you so
normal
embarrassing.
conversation.
That's how people talk, Enya. IRL.
What if I pee Diggity's pants?
For some reason, the concept of like peeing someone else's pants is hilarious to me. Just the
It does get you every time.
Oh.
Phoenix says it's kind of funny because the thought of the threat is there and that's scary, but also you were probably in the safest place possible. It's just should such an event occur? Yeah,
True.
exactly.
Yeah.
Like, I'm glad it was there, but I guess it didn't even occur to me that this airport even needed it. Like, I didn't even think about it when I flew out there.
Reminder of the threat.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. And a threat that I've literally never experienced in my life, and I genuinely hope I never will. I genuinely hope to never experience that in my life. Okay. Things are looking good. I remember moving these racks a little bit further, and this has a bigger space now, but it's not super necessary, and I could scooch it a little. I think it'd look pretty nice if we scooted it a little bit. And there we go. So now it feels, obviously I can't possibly get accuracy, but it feels like these are all similar. It really does. How would you answer the phone with a shop name like that if someone's calling and ask if you had a plant? Hello, Frog Piss Patio. How can we help you? Yeah, I can't think of anything creative. It would just be as genuine as I could. I tuned that out because I got secondhand yuckies. Wait, from the frog thing. I was like, wait, for what? What were we talking about? Didn't even think anything was wrong with my shop's name. Frogby, what? Frog Piss Patio. I think Folk Blues named this. Can you do that with a straight face? I see. I don't know how to like all of a sudden go bored mode like I'm bored. Hi, welcome to Frog Piss Patio. How can I help you? I don't know. Even that sounds like I'm not bored. I can't. It's hard. Frog pee pee.
Tina, enough already. Come on.
Pee pee. Hello, you've reached Frog Piss Patio. You frog it, we piss it. What plant would you like? I don't know why, but the what plant would you like really made me giggle.
Ties it together.
Like it's you know what it is? It's so forceful. It's so confident that the only reason they're calling is like, what plant would you like?
What plant
like,
you want?
What plant you want?
One of them.
yeah. Instead of what plant would you like, can it just be what plant you want? Hello, you've reached Frog Piss Patio. You frog it, we piss it. What plant you want? Oh, I would love that. It's inappropriate to have something as vulgar as frog so publicly displayed. we considered Peepo Piss Patio. You know, Pepe the Frog. Pepe Piss Patio. I guess that works better. Yeah, the whole reason is because I discovered that if I put the frog statue that spits water on the table, the customers, I'll open tomorrow, the customers line up and they open their bag right here and wait until they load their bag and they're getting why it's the stupidest looking thing and I love it so much. Let's progress the day and I'll show you. Yeah, shooting star. Yeah, the sky is so pretty. There'll be like random shooting stars and stuff, and the clouds are so lovely too. Look at that. It's so fun. It's like a lava lamp. You could just watch it, whatever it's doing. Alright, let's just open, and I'll show you. I'll show you guys a customer. Hello, welcome. Oh, welcome to Frog Piss Patio. You frog it, we piss it. God. Cloud's an entity. And then. To sound bored like a VA, talk slowly and drag out your vowels. Speak from your chest, not your throat or mouth. Don't move your lips as much and talk more with air than movement. That's an interesting approach. It's hard to drop my, like, streamer mode. Like, I have streamer mode turned on in my brain, and it's hard to... Like, when I talk with family, it's definitely that, you know, as you described, Kiwi. When I'm chatting with family. I'm lower energy, you know? But it's so hard to, like, be in the middle of streaming and just do that. It's out of nowhere. Love your streamer mode, I'm glad. I like it too. This is, you know, this is typically how I am with friends, I suppose. Maybe even sometimes with friends I'm a little bit more calm, but it's pretty much this. Family, gosh, family experience is a way. Like, trust me, I sound bored as shit. Yeah, do you see? It like pisses in their bag. See, look. She opens her bag and she gets the water. It's so great. Next. It's wonderful. I love it. This was our entire inspiration. It's my favorite thing. And you know what? If we didn't have the AI... if we didn't have the AI and I was doing the checkout, the people wait there with the bag open.
Is that the frog
whole
fish
time.
patio?
Yes.
This is Feebot speaking. I wanted to inquire about a long-time delivery of flower pollen and nectar. Are you able to provide a constant supply every 2 days?
Every 2
I
days.
will be paying in jelly beans.
Oh, and jelly. What the hell happened here? Did Feebot do this? What happened here? It just like it just toppled over. Oh, you know what? Maybe it was from a new day. Because they stock methodically, like it's almost magnetized or whatever you want to call it. But I wonder if the new day kind of resets that magnet, if that makes sense. Huh. Maybe. Just downloaded the demo for this, but now I think I'll head off to bed. Yeah, enjoy the demo tomorrow or something, Silverwolf. I hope you have a lot of fun with it. Put all the piss in the bag. Yeah. You can watch from here. Hey guys. You finding everything okay? They can't even hear me. I'm just like, you finding everything okay? I feel that. It's like when I answer the phone with an unknown number and my voice does drop, but my girlfriend pointed it out to me and tried to get me to do it, but it's so hard to get to go in the situation it isn't right. Yeah. Yeah, and then
Hey, what
like...
up, you got dog.
Like for me, maybe when talking to strangers, I might raise my inflection kind of like I might on stream. Like it's just, I want to sound more polite than just I'm bored out of my mind. And I definitely have friends who drop their voice when talking to strangers because that's, well, I don't know what that would be why. Like I feel like my reason to raise my voice is to sound more polite, if that makes any sense. But I know plenty of guy friends who will drop their voice when they talk to somebody random. I don't really know the purpose of that one. I don't think we think too much about it. That's why my sister a chip mug. It's like a chip from the Beauty and the Beast. Oh, chip mug. That's so adorable. Kind of know you want to give it to her now. Oh my gosh, Aoife, that sounds so stinking cute. I wouldn't either. No, I don't know. That sounds so cute. I don't know, I'm coughing now. Face pressed to the glass, yeah. Okay, so this is gonna go here eventually. Everything seems to be going smoothly though. The day is running. I have 2,000 in my wallet, so we can head towards the next license upgrade. Which will be veggies. I think I want to buy a new greenhouse before I do. So in fact, let's do it now. Boom. Nice. And I might as well invest in sprinklers because who the hell? Well, what am I gonna make my workers do it? No, sprinklers. Boom. And then I need to buy more of the gardening stands. I believe it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 10 of them. And that might get kind of expensive. Let's see. Oh, wait. I can barely afford it. Perfect. The thing I really can't do on command is when I read something funny, I do with weird laugh. Like I'm rolling an R in reverse. I cannot do that on command. Oh! I don't even know if I know what that means. I don't even know if I can picture that. Can you move the store building to the back? Oh, you actually can't move these buildings at all. They will continuously, and I think the reason you're not allowed to move the buildings is because whenever you buy an expansion, it's just gonna do it, and then it's gonna do it. So like, if you were able to move things, they would constantly have you to be like, no, you can't expand because it's blocking this, and you're like, why is it blocking that? I don't understand. But the game understands it's because this needs to go out, and then maybe a door will spring up. Like maybe if I get one more of this brick building upgrade, there will be a door right here or something like that. Yeah, unfortunately can't move the building, but you can do a lot of other stuff, I guess. Can't troll your customers, yeah. Dropping voice usually indicates confidence, so they're faking. Oh, that makes so much sense. So like, perhaps most stereotypical that women will raise their voice to appear more friendly and polite, and then on the other side of things, men might drop their voice to appear confident and like even trustworthy, maybe. Ah, yeah, I never thought about it for the male end of things because it didn't apply to me, so I didn't care. But yeah, that's funny. That's cool. Didn't think about that. I don't know if it works or anything. Not kidding. Do you do it for confidence, Diggity?
I think you just do it subconsciously.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. No, it's absolutely subconsciously.
When you're talking to an absolute stranger, you also have no idea what their intentions are, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
so maybe if you don't come across as weak in the voice, even, right? That's why you want to come across confident.
More, like, yeah.
Ah, very interesting. I like this kind of psychology stuff. Interested in books about communication? Oh, Tiny, I would love that. I love this stuff. I would love to know what books you recommend. You can put the link or whatever word in chat, and feel free to also drop it off in the Discord too. 3 greenhouses are moving up, yeah. Hi, Talking Trash, by the way, welcome in. I just got this one. I'm gonna have to put a lot of pots down, and then my gardeners here will do all the work for me. Oh, looks like I finally put the carrots up there. So these are just soil bags. Oh, nice. What did you name? They actually have names already. Can you imagine naming your employees? They have names. So this is Arya, this is Kai. Yeah, all the workers have names already. Unless you can rename them, I don't see the option to. There's a lot of them. Oh, you meant the greenhouse. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I haven't come up with anything. Right now, we only grow carrots, radishes, and tomatoes, but I'm about to, the whole reason I'm setting up a third one is because I'm about to unlock, a whole veggie variety pack. It looks like it has, maybe, are those beets? Then onions, garlic, cabbage, turnips? Or no, that's a turnip. I'm so silly. That's a turnip. This is... I don't even... I'm blanking. Like a leek? Maybe a leek? And then broccoli. Ooh, jeffersonfisher.com/book. Let me check that out. That's cool. Thank you so much, Tiny. I like this stuff a lot. I always want to get more books. That's really nice. I'll definitely take a peek at this, especially if you recommend it. Also, one time I was downtown with my cousin and we couldn't find a train station, so I approached a group of parking attendants as friendly as I could, and they all looked at me like I was an alien and also insulting their ancestors. I don't know. Sometimes it just I don't even know. That's just how it that's just how it be sometimes. Looks like my restockers are still doing work. I bet if I told... I think you can tell when you order, like, furnishings, you can tell it to load it in a large box, and then you can just pop it on your dolly and bring them all out here.
Doily it out, yeah.
You can dolly it out to the garden so you don't have to run back and forth so many times. I think you can. I think that's what the button is for. Yeah. Yeah, see, they're still going. Look at them. Put this one down. Doily is a funny word. I want to crochet a doily. Oh, see? Yes. We were just talking about it. We were just talking about it. So now I definitely have it in my head. Okay, now we need little plant pots, which I think are sold here. Oh god, we need so many of these. Holy hell. I'm just processing how many we need. Look at that. Wow, okay. First of all, fill that shelf. Could ignore the 4 that I bought. But it looks like it's 4 per table, which means 4 times 5? 90? Wait. 4 times 5? 20. Wait, that's too small. What's happening? 10. Wait, it's 10. Yeah, 5 on... I was thinking on one side. So if it's per box, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 boxes. And then do that 10 times. So 40. But realistically, 38 more. Because yeah, I'm done. So... Gosh, okay. 38. Ready? Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Watch me having done the worst math ever, and none of that is actually applicable, and I didn't actually need all of this. There's no space, they say. There's no space for this. Why am I putting it on here? Why am I putting on in here? It's only going to the tippy top. I'm never gonna be able to reach it. I'm never gonna be able to reach it. I'm never gonna be... Why did I do this? Why did I do that? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is my favorite. This is my favorite thing. Let's start unloading. Why are they walking up to the doilies? Or dolly, sorry.
You're my friends now. We're having
Beans.
We're just gonna slowly organize these ourselves because I don't think they understand how dollies work. Hi, Talboon. Either you forget your height or fighter. Oh, I can't believe I did that. Oh, that can, you know what? We can rotate that, put it right in there. Oh God, why are they doing that? They really want those boxes. Okay, regular watering can, which we're also full. We're also full on this. Good, good. Okay. Terracotta pot. Perfect. Oh. Oh, they give up. Or she did. One of them gave up. I think they go through the entire list of boxes, but pretty slowly, and then they stop trying. Oh my gosh, I can't even do this. Okay, I'm putting that on the ground. Another one, another one. Why did I buy this many watering cans? Oh God, another one. I can't even fit these terracotta pots. All right. Flowers? I bet we can fit these. Nope. Okay. Awesome. Why do you have the Tower of Babel in your garden? So these... Oh, not this one. This is a sand pot. No, this is carrot seeds. These are all small grow pots. And let me wheel it over very carefully. Careful, not kidding, you don't have to be careful. Whee! These will all be lined this way. And it's only 8 in a box, 4 boxes per table, and 10 tables. So that's what you're looking at. At least I think. Actually, I don't know if I did the math correct, because I'm not good at math. I don't know. Let's try. Feels like there's bigger pots. It's actually beneficial. Well, I don't know. I don't think there's bigger. But the reason we do it like this is because it's like 1 carrot per one of these little pots. We're just growing like little carrots, you know, like it's, yeah. Hi Marcus, welcome, welcome. I'm doing well, how are you? And Dave Games. Welcome in, Dave and Raiders. Hello, hello. You get to watch you get to watch me unload 38 boxes of plant pots. Hi, Neva Rosa. Welcome, welcome, and thank you for the care package, you guys. Everybody hydrate, sip your water. That's a threat. Wow. Can you put the doily over a tea kettle, or would the holes make it pointless? Put the doily over a tea kettle? Wait, why would it go over? You can definitely set down your tea kettle on a doily on a table. They're meant to essentially be ye olden coasters. They're kind of like that. They're fancier and prettier too, most of the time. They literally stop whatever hot tea kettle or anything from scratching or even, I don't know, burning the surface. I wouldn't say it will stop a stain, like it's an open, doilies have holes in it, literally. So it doesn't stop stains or anything. If you spilled, it's kind of over. I mean, you ruined the doily too. I was combining the, oh, tea cozy with doily. Oh, a tea cozy with a doily. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I'm not well versed on tea having. Completely forgot about tea cozies. Hi, Rantage, by the way. Plant game looks hella cute. This is so stinking fun. I really love this game. If you like simulators, this one's very chill, like early days of Supermarket Sim. I say early days just because I don't know what it's like these days, but it's so chill. I run this plant nursery in here, selling produce and plants. We have a warehouse, keep everything nice and stocked. And then we have our greenhouses, and I just bought this greenhouse, which is why this little grind is happening. We're gonna get soil bags after this and fill up these pots with the soil bags. But after that, these guys will just do everything themselves. It'll be really nice. And I'm gonna buy a new license that gives me access to more food, which then I'm gonna have to place more produce bins in the shop. Forgot about that part. Tico's here, wouldn't have remembered that. Unload a 38. But yeah, thank you so much for rating in, and I hope you had fun with Yoshi's Island. I hope you had a fun, cozy night. I know you have cozy time, a cozy night with Phasmo as well. There's something special about playing the old retro games. We were, earlier tonight we were playing, what was that? Oh yeah, Locomoto. We were playing Locomoto, where you are a little animal critter of your own making. And you are a conductor of a train. And you help out other animal critters. It's really sweet. I didn't beat the game or anything like that, but I just wanted to switch pace. With I missed Plant Nursery Sim. I missed all my games, to be fair. So I'm sort of in the middle of a move right now. So things are a little bit more hectic. Nearly done. Did the whole game in one sitting? Took about 7 hours. Oh, wow. I don't think I realized it was like short enough for that. Oh, that's awesome. Do you have any other classic games lined up for up next then? Any others? I don't know if there's any other Yoshi games. I'm relatively new to the whole Mario universe. Wah! Let's clean these up. Trash for cash, trash for cash, trash for cash. Nice. Bow! I like the thunk when it lands. They didn't have to do that, but they did. I love it. Okay, I don't know how much soil we need. Like, because it's hard to tell, I mean, how much soil is even in the bag. I don't know. But it looks like it's done. Okay. Oh, these don't... Oh gosh, okay. I'm glad they allow you to hold it down now, and that was from purchasing... I believe we bought a trinket upgrade. It was... this one. Enables hold mouse button to seed, soil, fertilize, and harvest. I don't even know what fertilizer is. We haven't used it yet. I don't think, anyway. But yeah, that's how I'm soiling fast. And then I'll plant some seeds. I guess you can hold it down then. I think I was clicking. And harvesting too, that's really nice. I think I was clicking on that one too. Cool. What level are we? Am I 35 yet? No, 33 still, okay. Seems like soil bags are 10% per tiny pot, so 10 pots. True, yes, I should have been looking at the percent bar at the bottom. I kind of was just going until it stopped me. Right, so... okay, here's the thing though. I don't think I need to bother mathing anything out. Because... I actually have excess soil bags. That's why they're even sitting here off to the side anyways. I didn't even have the space. So they'll go... oh, actually that'll fit right there. But I'm gonna be using it. Yeah, that's the only reason I was like... unlike the pots that I actually had to buy, and so therefore I did the math and I stacked them up. I wouldn't want to buy extra of those. God, that would be awful. I want to buy this game when it's on Rogue. Yeah, I getcha. I don't actually remember if they did a discount when it was released. But hopefully it can go on discount again soon. Oh god, I bought way too many watering cans. Why did I do that? Way too many watering cans. I would definitely say if you're interested in this game to keep it on your radar for whenever that might be possible. I think it's one of the top-notch simulators I've played. It's right up there with Supermarket Sim and Gas Station Sim for me. They did the level ups. I don't know, something about the progression is just really nice. And they're constantly working on it as well. Since my last stream of this, they actually updated the game a lot, added some new stuff. Like now when you plant, let's say I want to plant tomatoes here and it's gonna go only on this bench, this will change to a quad phoenix. This will change to a tomato, and then my workers can plant tomatoes here going forward, and I never need to do anything ever again. Good night, Phoenix! I hope you sleep well. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. Happy planting, and good night to all. Thank you! Good night, good night. Thank you for the stickers. You scared me. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna steal another. I'm saying steal because, like, I'm trying to sell these to the customers. These soil bags are what the customers can buy, but I need to dip into my own stock a little. It don't matter. It's because it's a quick button to just restock. So glad you can hold it down. That's awesome. I'm glad I looked at potentially new trinkets before just playing the game on autopilot and not realizing that it could have just been full auto.
Those trinkets seem to be like the core, like huge steps in progression.
Oh yeah, that's the most I'm looking, like that's what I most look forward to when I get a new level, is those trinkets. Like, oh, what trinket did I unlock?
New frog?
Yes! Gotta get some sleep, Enya. Happy planting. Good night, Heart of Sword. Sleep well. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. And thank you. Always a cozy time. There you go. We did it. Oh no, what did I grab that? Oh god. Can you put them back? I don't think you can. Can I pick it up? No. Okay. So I have another one of these full soil bags that I can't do anything with, and I put it right here. And every time I try to remember to like quickly snipe a soil bag needing restocking and then quickly run over and bring my own, and I don't even think I can. I'm pretty sure you can only restock from a box, in which case it's just not doable. Just not possible. Alright. There we go. Just to stock that a little bit. Not enough money! Oh no. Wait, I have an idea. There we go. Oh, that gives me no money. This gives me $1. 99 cents even. Okay, picking up these gives nothing. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, we'll wait till the next day. This emote is so smart. Yeah, I think I really like that one. I really like that one as well. They did such a good job. Alright, I think we're done. Yeah, we're so done. Oh yeah, and see, there's a little packet of tomato seeds that I want to put on the shelf. Maybe you can. Maybe you are allowed to. I know that I didn't purchase the expansion for the seeds yet because I'm gonna prioritize placing more of the produce stands. Yeah. Hattie, oh my goodness. Hi, Hattie. How was your short stream today? What did you end up playing? Hello, Getsumi. Hello, Autumn, and welcome back, Valerian. Hello there. Coyote, welcome in. Oh, a short stream of Phasmo. I hope you had a wonderful time. Hope you're getting back up there in levels after that prestige. Thank you so much for raiding in. I hope you had a wonderful, short, cozy night. If you need to, like, do a short night because you needed to dip out and be somewhere in the morning or whatever, I totally get you. If you need to raid and run, feel free. Don't let me keep you. We were just playing some cozy games tonight. I was playing some Locomoto. Super, super adorable. Reminds me of Fruit Bus. And now we're playing more Plant Nursery Sim, which reminds me of Supermarket Sim. They're just, so cozy. Hello, Mayor, as well. And Johnny Potatoes, welcome in. Hello. I played Indie Horror Deep Sleep and one game of... Oh, wow. One off of Phasmo. Indie Horror Deep Sleep. I'll have to peek at that. And thank you so much for the follows, by the way. Mayor, Getsumi, Coyote. It's very nice to meet you all. Welcome in. Hello. Yeah, Hattie is Australian. She's an Australian streamer. Not much Phasmo at all. I don't even know if I could manage one round. Well, did you get the ghost right? Was it a perfect game? And thank you so much for the follow as well, Elena and Krios. It's very nice to meet everyone. Welcome in. For those who don't know me, my name is EnyaFaerie. I play a huge variety of games on my channel. Anything from cozy games all the way to spoopy, scary, and sometimes terrifying games. I actually do love horror games. I'm not a Phasmo content creator or anything like that, but I do play a lot of it. I play a lot of Phasmo, a lot of Monster Hunter, any indie game. I love it. Cozy, scary. Yeah. You're 14 hours behind Australia. I'm pretty far too. Yeah, if you're CST, that means I am like 16 hours behind because I'm PST. Perfect until Mimic, I imagine. Oh gosh, Mimics are so tough. One yapping round of Phasmo. Yeah, it sounds about right. I did like the deep sleep game though. It was very interesting. Ooh. Yeah, I'll have to take a peek at that. Yapping Phasmo is kind of elite, though. It absolutely is. That was the game. Phasmo is what I played on my last day before my trip. Because I was like, I don't think I could focus on something else. Like, I kind of just want to yap about the trip and just mind off play Phasmo. I even considered it for today, too. Literally considered coming back after the trip. Settled down and playing Phasmo, but I was like, no, surely I can handle it cozy. I don't know. Anyway. I heckin' love the new update with the sound media, the audio media, so good. I'm gonna shut off, I'll be lurking, have all the fun. Thank you so much, Hattie. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Off to bed, Enya. Yeah, take care, Dovakin. Take care. Good night, you guys. Let's end the day in game because I'm out of money. And I can't even stock the Look at I made wow, cool. I made negative $500 today. I have $16 to my name. Woo. Oh, I thought she had fancy pants on, but nope, those were different people. But yeah, this is Plant Nursery Sim. We we raise plants from a wee babu. I'm gonna open shop straight away. 16 smackaroos. And 66 cents. I didn't plant anything. Oops. Well, no, actually, to be fair, I'm waiting to unlock the license to plant something, so I don't actually want them to do anything. Did they already water? Wait. I don't think the gardeners water. I was supposed to do this myself. Do you guys want to hear something crazy? It doesn't necessarily get loud, but it gets audibly overwhelming. Do you want to hear it? It doesn't get loud, just very overwhelming. You ready? I'm gonna turn on the sprinklers. It's kind of satisfying. Ready? Because when you fully water, it goes ding, and then you move on to the next one. Back in the early game where you water one at a time. Nice. So when you have a whole thing, it goes. It's so fun. Gosh, I didn't realize I was supposed to be watering these. Oh, I feel so silly. One more. It even cuts out the music in the background. It gets so overwhelmed. The music even stops. I love it. Yes, and you run a little shop. I named my shop Frog Piss Patio. We were inspired by this little statue we have right here that I realized I can put on the cash register and face directly at the customers. As one does, yes. Of course, there's no customers here right now. Come on, guys. Come on. Here we are. So you hold open your bag and the water pours. Oh, that's so fast. They're so fast. Yeah, see, the water pours straight in. What do you know? When you look at that. Yeah, I did. I'm actually in a sort of limbo with my move right now, so I'm not fully moved in. I'm crashing at my parents' temporarily, and hopefully in the next 2 weeks. Very odd parent. Thank you, Ray Vega. Thank you. I'm heckin' excited. It just needs a couple of repairs before it would be worth moving in. Yeah. Like minor things. Let me, now that I have money, let me consider reordering some of these. Stock those. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, wait, we need tons more of these. I think it, how much would it be? Do you think it's one, so... like that? I think so. Yeah, something like that. Free water in this economy? Yeah, we hand out free water to customers at Frog Piss Patio. Free water. No, she doesn't want free water. She doesn't. She doesn't want free water. She does though. Hell yeah, she wants free water. Yeah, can't crash my non-existent car. No, I don't have a car. I don't have a license. Oh gosh, are they gonna? Okay, they're doing it. They're doing it. I'm not used to being so hands-free. But look at all the workers that we have. I don't have to do much. I just have to maintain our stock and greet customers with a friendly smile. Show them how it's done. Be a good role model. That goes there. Can't tell if the watering cans need to be restocked. Hey, yeah, this is looking good. Oh, look at that. Oh, I did order too many. I completely forgot they would be on pallets. I thought they were gonna be in the big boxes. So I ordered 6 too many. You don't drive either? You do have a driver's permit though? Yeah, sorry. Just carry what you can. My bad. Did I order this? Oh. Okay. Congrats on the move! Thank you, Sayona! Thank you, thank you! So heckin' excited. There's just been a minor delay where I'm staying for a couple weeks at my parents' instead, but things will be back on track and it'll feel like I can make a home for myself. Come August. That's okay. I mean, hey, I'm not complaining. The internet's working great. The electricity's fine. Travel by bicycle or something? I do have a bike. I actually prefer to walk. I know that might sound crazy, but I prefer to walk if I did have to go somewhere. In the big city that I lived in, that was literally no big deal, right? I was in Bay Area, California. It's a 5-minute walk to receive anything you might ever need. If you want to go anywhere in particular, sure, maybe it's an hour at most, but now I live a lot more rural now. So there will be no such thing as 5-minute walks. I'll have to figure something out. Get myself a scooter. Yeah, don't have a scooter. I do have a skateboard, but I'm not very good. Walking anywhere during summer, true. I would just bear with it, I don't know. I'm gonna see if my parent might have my old mountain bike. That's not really good for like road bike. Road bikes take you further and, you know, on roads. My mountain bike wouldn't be like as efficient, but I suppose it would work. It's a bike, I don't know why not. I should see if that's still an option. Could have been given to my mom. Walk to travel unless it's really short distance. Yes, exactly. If I super need to, I tend to just go with an Uber, but you know, I rarely will do that. You're telling me a mountain? You're telling me a mountain can buy? I'm trying to read it in the. You're telling me a shrimp fried this race? You telling me a mountain can ride that bike? Ooh, stretch. Hello, much green is on your throne for your new home. I'm glad you're amused by that. Yeah, I had fun browsing at things because it was so interesting. Because like, I'll remember. Oh, I should look for this item. And then all of a sudden, I get recommended like something else adjacent. I'm like, oh my god, I won't even have one of those. So yeah, I'm gonna need one of those too. You know? And it's just like kind of chain effects, and it ends up finding what you like, which was green things. You can see the theme going on. It just starts to take form. There's no real guarantee that I'll be getting those exact product images. They're mostly just placeholders because I would much rather buy things in person and not through Amazon. But I mean, hey, if it's like super niche, it's like I don't know what else am I supposed to do? I really wanted that specific print design, you know. But like realistically, I don't know, like the cork board. There's like a little cork board on my throne. And it's like, realistically, I can just go to any old store. I'll find a cork board, you know what I mean? But that placeholder is meant to raise the funds for the cork board. Yeah, like that whole vibe. It still works. And I'll be painting it green. No, I mean, maybe not the board part, but the frame. Alright, let's see if we need to stock anything now that it's the end of the night. They're actually still working, wow. That might need stocking. But I know she just took this. Okay. Oh my goodness. Megadoogles, thank you so much for gifting Sayona a sub. Thank you. I'm Mega, by the way.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Ziona_Gobo.
Gobble. Thank you so much, and I hope you're doing well. Ziona, enjoy your emotes and your time here, courtesy of Megadoogles. Thank you. Oh, I gotta change that little Faebot message. The EnyaFaerie wing doesn't exist. It's gotta be EnyaFaerie wing R or something. Alright, how we looking? I really wish they would use up these crates because I want to get rid of them. The boxes hold way more, but we shall see. Oh, I love that you can read it from the outside because realistically it's just a symmetrical table because it doesn't want you to care which direction you put it down in. But it's actually really convenient to be able to read it from the outside as you're walking by. Like, what have we planted in there? All right. Okay. And this time I actually watered. I actually did it this time. So I think we can end the day now. Wait. What are you doing? You good? Wait, what are you doing? Oh. You need help tossing this? There you go. I actually do think I need 2 more of those. Oh, and then silver watering can. Perfect. Regular watering can. Regular watering can. There we go. Now we're starting to... I accidentally bought way too many. I wasn't mathing right. So now it's getting a little bit more manageable. Where are you going? There's more? More to do, huh? Do we need more of that plant? Oh. Let's buy 2 more soil just because. Alright. Everything seems pretty stocked up. I can't just purchase these. Well, I mean, I guess you technically could, but I grow them myself, so I'm not gonna. Oh. 1 more of those. And I'll help you carry. You're not planting new seeds? So I didn't actually unlock the, expansion for it. It's 2,500. I don't have the money, but also the way this game works is the moment you unlock a license, you better be capable of growing it, putting it in, like, storing it in your warehouse, and selling it on the sales floor, all in one fell swoop. So don't just purchase these licenses right away. Save it for the last thing you do, because the way customers work is they will walk into your store, and let's say they want to buy these 6 different seeds and then maybe a couple flowers, they will go by and go, oh, you don't have that seed, you don't have that seed, you don't have that seed, da, 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 da. And then they will only purchase 2 flowers, and you ended up losing out on if you just didn't buy that license because you weren't ready to stock it. Yeah, and then they could have easily just purchased 6 of something else. Like, they would have thought of something else. Yeah. Well, it's I guess it's less that they prioritize new products. It's more like, if you buy the license, they expect you to sell those ASAP, and their cart they don't just change their mind. Like, if you don't have a product in stock, they don't just change their mind and pick something else. You genuinely miss out on profits. So let's say that you were at the very start of the game and you only had these 2 licenses. This one's default and this one you purchased. If you don't stock these items, you'll miss out on so much money, because it's not like they're gonna buy these, they're gonna look for these, you don't have them, and then I guess I'll buy 1 flower, like, or I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how to explain that very well, but yeah, you better be ready is all I mean. And it's already gonna be tough when you buy a seed pack, because I have to buy the pack so that I can have access to them, and then I have to plant them, and they'll grow in 3 to 5 or 4 to 5 days. So customers are going to be looking for the literal produce, but they don't grow till 5 more days. So that's already going to be pretty sucky, but we'll manage. Thank you so much for the follow, Mr. Mayhem. I like your name. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. So I'm going to not purchase this just yet. I need to buy these guys. Square fruit sedans. We're gonna, oh gosh, oh wow, I'm just processing. We're gonna have to buy 6 of these. Wait, there's no way. $840. We have to buy 6 because you can only fit 1 type of produce per. So unless I whittle down how many tomatoes we have, which I shouldn't do because we produce so many tomatoes and radishes that I have to store them here before they can go on the floor. So I really shouldn't dwindle that. Wow, this is gonna be weird. It automatically adds it to the thing that they can ask for no matter what. And no matter if you don't have them. Yes, like in a real store, yeah. And I think the kicker is that they don't just change their mind. Like, I feel like in the real world, they will settle for something else. Let's say they're looking for the red sunflowers, but like, I mean, this one's red enough. I don't know, maybe they'll settle. Nope, the AI does not do that. They're looking for only a pink plastic pot, not a yellow. So then you miss out. You missed out on a sale. They don't settle. But okay, let's progress the day so I can make more money so I can buy. Oh, I have to buy 6 of them. And that's only if I want to sell 1 at a time. Realistically, that greenhouse is small, so I guess I could sell 1 at a time. And then where do I put it? Do I try fitting it in this corner? So if we have 6, that's 1, 2, 3 facing the back side, and then maybe 1, 2, 3 facing this way. That actually might be really cool. I don't think that'll interrupt the flow of checking out. Yeah, I think it would fit right here and right there. Let's try it. We're open! Sorry, ma'am. We're open. A stubborn will only buy that item that came, unlike humans that can be persuaded to settle for something else. Exactly, like a human. Oh, I already made the trip out here. Like, I gotta pick up something. I need something. I wanted pink, but I'll get the yellow. I also like that the characters look like they're from The Sims or something. Like they all look like they're made out of clay. It's really cute. We might have to buy a new restocker soon. Level 35 though. I am not actually level 35. I'm level 33. 36 on new cashier. We don't seem to need that yet though. Alright. Money, money, money. Can't find yellow chrysanthemum? What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? Why not sell yellow chrysanthemums? Yellow chrysanthemums? What are you talking about? Those? Wait. Oh. Wait, did I accidentally... Wait, what? Wait, we sell white and purple though. I've seen them. I've literally seen the white and purple. Oh. It's just not stocked. Wait, does that mean I don't have a storage in the back for yellow chrysanthemums this whole time? Oh, I didn't perceive that we were completely out. That's what it was. Okay, so I did have the space for it. I was about to be blown away that I just never noticed that I never even love these kinds of cozy games. Yeah, it's really fun to, I guess, micromanage everything. Oh my gosh, everyone wants yellow chrysanthemums. I'm missing out on sales. No, it's just one flower, it's fine. Oh, nice. Okay, that'll be good. Can you stock them now? We need them on the floor. Okay, fine, I'll do it. There you go. Ah. Okay. Anything else? These are running a little low. That's okay. Yeah, top shelf. That's why I don't see it. It's like above my head, and maybe I think that's the ceiling. So, of course, there's not anything up there. Okay, so we're starting to get close to being able to afford. First of all, I can afford the 6, was it? Square fruit stands. Ship in large box, please. That doesn't work. Okay, I thought that worked differently than how it does. Didn't do anything. Let's place these. I was hoping to bring them in with a dolly. Ooh, I hope they don't start stocking random random produces. Like, I know I have excess carrots, but I don't want them just placed here, you know? So how close can this be? This is... Oh. That's the leg. Yeah, I don't think that interrupts the flow of anything. Did I line that up right? I don't think I did. Nice. Yeah, I think the customers can walk right up. Nah, I hope you enjoy, Ziona. Will Enya become French? What does that mean? What does that mean? Frenchnya? Wait, what are we talking about? What do you mean French? Hero! Oh my goodness.
Oh, well, Enya.
Hero, thank you so much for the 29-month resubscription. Welcome back to the Silly Court. Thank you so much for the support. 29 heckin' months? Oh, whoa. Just for you. Oh, whoa. Thank you so much, and thank you for the care package. Everybody please hydrate, sip your water. This is a threat. How are you, by the way, Moo Moo Moo? Welcome in. And hello there, Sepherson. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Moomy the Cow, Electro Crescent, Diabetes. Good to see you, Diabetes. Hello, Lime Leon. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh my goodness. How was your playing Oregon Trail? Or Oregon, not Oregon. Okay, okay. How was it? There's actually a, you know what's funny? There's actually a game called Oregon Trail, like the look at your body. I hope you had a wonderful time. School's out, guns out, Cappy Cartel raid. That's so cute. Hi there, Sepherson. It's wonderful to meet you. I hope you had a wonderful time playing Oregon Trail. Hope it was nostalgic. Were you winning? Were you winning? We are playing, we're playing some Plant Nursery Sim. Super heckin' cozy. It kind of vibes like, oh, what was she saying? It kind of vibes like Supermarket Sim. Just very chill experience that you can micromanage and unlock more produce to then sell that, and unlock trinkets and level up, get your XP. There is, I need to check it out. Yeah, I think it is just called Oregon Trail, but they swapped the A with an O, that kind of thing. The O with an A, I mean. Pretty sure. Or maybe I'm also thinking of Organs Please. Like Papers, Please. That's another one that makes... Oh, I'm rambling. And thank you, it was a lot of fun to put myself and my viewers in, and I kept getting my... No! Oh no! Were you like... Oh gosh. Maybe lagging behind the cart. Just get run over. Hi, Bestie Bun, welcome in! Don't tell the raiders that I didn't come in with them. I'm working on a scheme. Bestie Bun's scheming, my bad. I shouldn't have read that out loud. Hope you're doing well, Bestie Bun. And for those who don't know me, my name is EnyaFaerie. I play a huge variety of games on my channel. Anything from cozy games all the way to spoopy, scary, sometimes terrifying games. I'm obsessed with Phasmophobia and Monster Hunter. Obsessed with simulators, honestly. And survival craft. We play a lot of indie games here, whether it's cozy or horror. Yeah. And thank you so much for the follow, Sepperson. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. I gotta tab on over. Where's my cursor? Still not used to the dual PC. No, I like your profile picture. I can't wait to check out your channel later. Thank you for bringing your community here. And if you need to dip out and take care of your post-stream stuff, grab a snack, have a nap, that sort of thing, please do take care of yourself. Yeah, no, I knew I wasn't gonna be able to do that. Okay, tried to put the tomato back on back on the shelf. We'll just leave it here. Yeah, it'll just be there. Spoopy face toggle legit got me. I'm glad you noticed it. I feel like sometimes I do it too fast and I don't let it linger long enough and people literally don't even notice it. So I did good. I did it this time. Thank you so much for the follow as well, Lime. It's very nice to meet everyone. Welcome. Yeah, I just been catching up with my community. Cause I was kind of in the middle of a move. I'm still pretty much in the middle of a move. I'm working on that. Working on that, so it's nice to yap again. Oh no, I thought that was empty right there. I don't know how. I think we need more of that. That one. Oh no. Oh, we don't need more of that. I have this one. Oh frick. Ah, whatever. We do need more of that. The beef is scary. It's pretty loud. I don't know why. I could definitely turn that down. It's pretty loud. Everything else in the game is not even close to that loud. It's so silly. Unfortunately, I have to raid and rent, but I'll be lurking. No worries at all. Oh, have to do a little shopping and fetch the girlfriend, but I hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream. Thank you so much. Have to come check you out some more. Yeah, no worries. No worries. It was wonderful to meet you. Yeah, take care. Have a wonderful rest of your time zone. Sounds like they just grabbed it from a generic package for yeah. Yeah, I think so too. I wonder if I can balance that audio myself. Can I? Oh, toggle sprint, please. I could just leave sprint on the whole time. So like there's sound effects, but then everything. Oh. No way. Wait, what it wait. What is that? Okay. It's just a little guy. And if you listen real close, he's actually making a tiny little bark sound. Well, I guess I'll leave the scanner sound effect off. Nice! I'm glad they did that. I don't know if that was in the game before. That's a dog. I think it's a pug. How cute. Wait. Wait, no way. Wait. Are you kidding me? I didn't know you... You can put the small grow pots in a big box and no longer order only 8 at a time. Oh my. You remember the huge tower? Because I stacked a bunch of small boxes so that I can fill the greenhouse? Yeah, that wasn't necessary. It's just... Yes, the Tower Bevel, yeah? Oh, goodness. By the way, welcome in, Koi. I hope you're doing well. I'm decent, just got back from work. How's Enya today? I'm doing good. I had a nice day today. It's very chill. Actually, I don't think I want to... Sorry. Talk us right now. It was very chill day. I was nervous to start my stream, but honestly, I feel completely normal and natural, and that's that. Done. Like, everything feels completely normal. I don't know. I'm so glad to be back. And I have confidence that I can stream throughout this week pretty consistently. I do have to like help my parents here and there because I am crashing with them, so I want to make sure I'm helping out around, but yeah. So fine and normal. But this time I'm serious, yeah. Yeah. It's been good. It's been good. The move went well. I just have a small setback. That means a like maybe 2-week delay on where I'm supposed to be. What is this? Oh right. Oh, that's so freaky that the flowers can be in this. Huh? Wait, I don't even like that. Wait, I don't like that at all. I don't... Wait, what? Is this... I mean, I do have the option toggled that says... Look, it says ship in large box. I do have that toggled. I don't know how I feel about this. If this holds 16, but these hold 24, I guess I would prefer these. Wow. We might see a whole revamp going on. Once these big crates clear out and I'll be able to fit so much more product. Oh my gosh. I'm kind of just in shock. Okay. Here, I know they're in the middle of working, but let's end the day. Nice. Big profit. And I think today we can buy our license and start planting those new crops in the license. That's just open now, actually. Since I barely have a concept of object permanence, I was like, oh, I haven't seen any in a while, even though you repeated this to us as you were moving. It's all good, all good. But congratulations on the move. Thank you so much, thank you. I'm so heckin' excited. It does feel weird being in limbo, but hey, limbo with an internet connection, its own relatively soundproof office, and electricity? I'll take it. I'll take it. I can work with this. Yeah. Why is it in limbo? It's just because the new place has some things that need repairing before I'd rather move in. So, like, for example, the bathroom vents don't work. And you don't want moisture and mold and stuff, so I'm just going to, like, I could have fiddled with a different solution and repaired it, but yeah, I'll just be staying at my parents' place, a few hours away. In the meantime, working on those repairs here and there, probably on the weekends, and then we'll be right as rain. So this is kind of like a limbo. It was something like I didn't anticipate not being able to be there on my first night. But hey, that's just how it goes. I knew there would be a couple of quirks, like carpets that eventually needed pulling, that kind of vibe, but didn't realize the fans were broken. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna really be good at limbo on account of being as tall as 4.5 sugar cubes. Stuck in a hotel for a while when I moved recently. Yeah, oh gosh. So I can relate. Didn't get anything done while being stuck there though. Oh my gosh, yeah, that sounds really rough. Yeah, I'm very lucky that like my parents and I were willing to take the few hour drive away. Like, I don't know, luckily we're in the same state, but a few hours is a few hours. It's not like we're gonna go back and forth every day. But they're like, yeah, you know what, let's just, we have a spare room. Let's just, yeah. I'm very glad. Very glad. And I can't wait to get it moving so I can move in, you know? Heck. I don't even think I want to use this thing because this is how you sell seeds for 90% of their, or produce for 90% of their value. But maybe it would be reasonable because realistically we don't go through my produce too much. We actually end up too many, I think. We'll see. Especially once we get the new produce going. Oh my gosh, you could buy 48 seeds. This is changing everything. Everything from here on out is getting rid of these crates and stuff. It's all gonna be large boxes. It's it's gonna look uglier, of course. I like the plants on the crates, but some of these plants, like literally, these ones, it's only 4 sunflowers on the crate. This could severely benefit from like a 24 size box. Okay, so I have enough money for the license. And then I'm gonna... Oh no! I forgot to price things! Oh no, I've been selling my new stuff at market value. Or no, at what I paid for. This is market value and this is what I sell them for. Which is exactly the same cost as what I buy them for. Oh my god. Oh, wow. Okay. Yup. I'm just gonna flatten these numbers just in case I ever do, just in case I ever do the, cashiering myself again. Well, I guess we'll be profiting now. Hey, level 34! But isn't it just default to retail? It's basically just a punishment for you not doing your due diligence, which is fair, I guess. Oh, I think we did 2 or 3 in-game days like that. How's the recent move, Enya? Do you ask your fairy friends to help? Yes. Yeah, it actually, the actual act of travel went very smoothly. It was a nice little road trip. What's TLC? Table, ladders, and chairs? TLC, it's so funny because I didn't realize how niche of a phrase that is. It's a relatively popular phrase in the States, but I guess it's like non-existent in other spaces. But TLC stands for tender, loving care. I used to think it was tender love and care, like love and, but it's loving. It sounds similar, right? Love and, loving. Anyway, tender loving care. It kind of just implies that you need to put in some effort into the house a little bit. So it needs some TLC. It needs some, maybe a little bit of updating over there. Little tweaking, like something, you know, it could be something small, like the door stop on the door is really jank, and I probably would just want to replace that with something else. The door stopper is really weird. Maybe I'll find something else. Little things like that, all the way to like bigger stuff, like actual renovations, right? That's technically tender love and care. Is renovations? But yeah, doable stuff. All within the realm of doability words. I'm pretty excited.
You're my friends now. We're having...
Thank you for the beans. Okay, so now I just realized we have this. No, this is supposed to. Oh, we're out. Okay, so I need another rack like this for the other seeds, but I need 2. Oh, 2 of these. Yeah. I have a grenade with a door stopper is to keep the new house spicy. It kind of just drags on the floor and falls down when you don't want it to. It's just ridiculous. CLC was a girl band in the 90s? Was it literally... Wait, and it literally stood for the same thing, right? That would make sense, I guess. It's so cute. That's really cute. Oh gosh, I just processed how much space there is. Like, I think we have to expand. There's no way. Because this is not keeping the produce itself in mind. I need 2 of these racks just to hold the seeds. But then the produce needs, God, I'm gonna need a lot of space. Oh, wow. So I think we're gonna be upgrading this warehouse sooner than anything else. Let's plop that there. And I have another one out here. Don't even know where I'm gonna put it. Can walk through like that. Oh wait! Oh, they can go here. I'm so silly. I almost didn't even see that. But is that efficient though? I don't see why not. So I'd put 2 more right there. But this is how this area would preferably look. It's all roughly the same pattern. I'm just missing 2 here. Warehouse is expanding to meet the needs of the warehouse. So now I need 2 more to fill that space. But then we're gonna have 6 new crops. So that's 6 storage for the seeds and 6 storage for the crops, right? Yeah. But that would only be saying 1 row for the new stuff, whereas I have, like, for example, 2 rows of carrots, but it has 2 greenhouses. Okay. I think this will work out. I think that, yeah, it'll be fine. I don't need a warehouse upgrade until the next one. The next one needs an update when I get the other license. So this one will be fine. Think. And I think we can go for it right now. Let's do it. Veggies variety pack. Boom. So now if we go under shop gardening, here it is. I suppose I buy 1 of each. I don't really know. I want them to ship it in a large box. Each of them. And there they are. Let's get out the dolly. Because my guys won't know where to put them yet. Can't see. Beep beep. Okay, so these are seeds. And it can go with the other seeds. So, we have turnip seeds up first. There we go. We have onion seeds. Second. Garlic. And lettuce. Oh, bok choy, I see. Lettuce. Bok choy. And then broccoli. Perfect. But I'm gonna be stealing some of these seed packets to put in here. Probably myself. Alright, I'll start my day since it's morning. You all have fun. Yeah, take care, Tall. Have a nice start to your day. Taking a 24-hour flight to Movnya. What would it be like visiting Movnya? The Waterfalls band, the one with the left eye? Okay, so now that I have this, let's plant some turnips. Oh, I don't know why she scared me. We're gonna go... Yeah. I'm gonna go turnip mode. You can start on that. Can't find any turnip seeds? They're right here. They're right there. Come on. Come on, AI. It's okay. I think she'll figure it out. It's fine. Then we go onion. Oh no, oh, it's okay. Just didn't mean to grab 2 packages. That's her job. He'll grab them eventually, I think. And we got some garlic. And lettuce. Wait. We're gonna have an uneven amount, aren't we? Wait. Right, because there's 10. So 4... I didn't even think about it. 4 of them are gonna have twice as many. Okay. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We'll just be low on some. So which 4 are our favorites? Turnips, classic. Onions and garlic, 100%. These are definitely the doubles right here. Definitely. Let's go onion there. And garlic. Gotta have doubles of those. And then 2 more. Maybe lettuce. Lettuce and broccoli. So no turnip and no bok choy. Well, I mean, we will. Like there is. But it's not as many being grown. Not as many. There we go. And I don't know why they can't plant those. Why can't they find the... Why can't they find the onion seeds? I don't know what they're struggling with. If they're not gonna do it, I have to go manual mode. Why can't they find it? They're on the shelf. Doing just fine. You know what? Let's start a new day and then see how they do. Okay. Can we spray water at the workers? Actually, I think I could. Yeah, I think I can pick back up my watering cans. Fill them up. And pour water on them. Does it do anything? No, I don't think so. Oh, they're doing it! They understand now. Oh, no, no, no. Sorry, they're just harvesting. I'll be ready with the seeds. Where did you take from? Okay. Because I had one random seed packet that I didn't know what to do with. Look at them go! And then these ones could use a water. Ah. I'm hoping maybe after they harvest, they get around to these. I bothered to delay it a day because I didn't I never really want to manually plant. I kind of want to watch my workers plant. Looks like everything I replace just turns into a big box eventually, which is so cool. I like that. I am spending a lot more money though. Yeah, I'm actually out. So I should probably open. Yeah, let's go ahead and open. I might need to buy them more boxes. No, realistically, they might be able to go through these boxes and reuse, you know. Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay, let's open. I'm out of money. Slay harvest IRL. Step and trample on the other crops as you put seeds in the empty land. I was doing that, wasn't I? I didn't even process that. I just couldn't see. I didn't want to misclick. Yeah, IRL, you have to trample on your plants to get like the correct location where you're seeding. You have to line up your crosshair, you know, your IRL crosshair. Can you imagine if we had to deal with IRL crosshairs? And that's how we had to do things, instead of just reaching to our side, not even looking, grabbing something, just doing it like that. Can you imagine having to just... You had to actually aim, I guess. Damn. Can only interact with shit you look at directly. Yeah, yeah. I feel like we would get a lot more dizzy and motion sicky because we'd be looking around so much. I certainly would get dizzy. Unless we were born like that, then I guess maybe not. Maybe we wouldn't because we would just be born like that. Not only when shooting. True, true. Twins! Twinning! Well, they're out of boxes! Okay, let's buy them some more. I wonder if the gardeners wanted to use this. Oh, see? One box got recycled from our warehouse. Okay, this looks a lot sadder with the big boxes, but oh, I kind of really like the efficiency. I kind of really like this. Hell yeah. Oh my god. I'm level 34. I don't think we unlocked a new trinket though. Wait, is that mine? Must be. Okay, so they're still harvesting. And these have not even been assigned. Hey! Oh! Your vision IRL. Hi, CP Will. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Oh, they already started replanting. Oh, the tomatoes. That's cute. Triple tato. Well, did they start replanting this too then? No, I don't think so. This was just me setting it up. Well, we'll see what they say after. They're so inefficient. Can they not reach the ones in the back? What's wrong? What do they hop from?
Sink fluid intake.
Maybe I really do gotta plant them close by to each other. Thank you for the care package. Everybody please hydrate. Sip your water. This is a threat. Nah, having a cozy night. It sounds like sleepy. Oh, nice. They're almost done. But yeah, these are not labeled. These ones are. So let's get some carrot seeds. We'll plant some carrots. Good. If this is 3, and then 3 carrots, and then 3 radishes, that is not working out, because that leaves 1 extra. So, what's the 1 extra over here? 1 carrot, 2 carrots. Wait, that's low. Then 1 radish, 2 radish, 3 radish, 4 radish, 5 radish, 2 carrots. God, I'm unbalanced. And then 1 tomato, 2 tomato, 3 tomato, 3 tomato, 4, 5, 6 tomato. So we can do 1 carrot, 2 carrot, 3 carrot, 4 carrot, 5 carrot, and then 6 carrot and a 6th tomato. Yes? Oh, frick! Oh, I should have picked this up. I wish you can put those back in their box. Seriously? It's just 1 left. Okay. And then 1 more tomato. Because that'll be 6 tomatoes and 6 radishes and 6... I think we did it. Not bad. You know what? I just broke an entire... I just trashed an entire carrot seed packet. So they're still going. Let's follow her. Wait, where are you going? Where do you get that from? Wait. Are you taking those off the shelves for the customers? That's why they don't understand. You basically shouldn't even have any storage in the warehouse for seeds because you could just put them directly on the shelves for the customers. Oh my... That's smart. Okay, hold on. I'm rethinking everything. Let's... Wait, but then where would you keep the box? Huh. Weird. Let me try that, because they're literally taking seed packets from in there, and then maybe later they'll restock it from... Yeah, see? Oh yeah, the restockers... Oh! So the gardeners take from here if they want to... How? Well, let's break this all down. Maybe no stocking the seeds abundantly like this. That'll clear up a good amount of space in my warehouse anyways. I will focus on restocking from those boxes because they can't really see it when it's on the ground like that. But we'll be fine. You rarely run low on seeds. And then I think I'll just give these spaces up for more produce storage and stuff like that. Where am I going? Did you know you can have storage shelves outside the storage room? Yes, yes. When my room was still the smallest, I had the new plants lined out here. It was working really well. I don't really know why I decided to move them inside. I don't remember. Probably just a really small decision to be like, yeah, okay, I'll move it inside. I have space now. But for a while, I just kept them all out here, and they would bring in the delivery, put it there. Oh, you need to restock? Come out here, put them in. It worked really well. Tomato. Carrot. I think she dropped off another carrot, yeah. I like having the produce next to the greenhouse so I can see what we need more of. Ooh, that's a good idea. I like that. I did keep it as close as I could to the greenhouses so that it's just like right here. And then I was gonna do the new produce all here. But holy hell, they would work. And it's just a very short move right there. I could. That's a nice idea. Can I steal that? I think that would work really well and save on storage on the inside. Not that you like need to, because you could just put them out here. Yes, go for it. So what if we preserved these little areas for the OG crops? Then they wouldn't have to walk as far as well. The only other thing is the people who throw away boxes and whatnot, they might have to walk a little ways if they want to get rid of a box, but so be it. We'll meet them halfway. So they'll walk over here, put an empty box, and then these guys will pick up an empty box and shelve it and put it here. And then, oh gosh, and then the restockers will have to grab it from here. So really it's not, I don't know if it's saving too much time. I guess if you have your restockers taking way too long after hours to restock, you might consider shortening their, their work by bringing this closer. But it is cool here. And then we can put some there too. But I don't if I'm gonna put some there, I'll just move these. So now I need to sell seeds. I didn't even think about it. I'm gonna have to sell seeds in the store. Gosh. 4, 8, I need 2 of these. Workers tell you what you're out of now? That's cool. Yeah, they have, well, she was saying, I can't find turnip seeds. I can't find, what are these? I can't find onion seeds. I can't find turnip seeds. I can't find garlic seeds. Yeah, see, right here. Can't find onion seeds. They keep moving around. And that's when I learned that the gardeners don't take from your warehouse. They don't take them from the warehouse. They take, weirdly enough, they take them from the shelves when they're just on display, which I find, that's really weird. Like, because then the restockers have to put them back from the warehouse or whatever. But at the same time, it's not like, you don't really run low on seeds. It doesn't happen much, so maybe you really should cut back. Can I squeeze through here? Oh. Is that dumb? Should I leave this? No. What if What if we go like this? That one's seated way further in, but I can't do that. What if we do that? But I'm gonna need one more. And I don't know where I'm gonna put it. This is so unhinged. It's gonna go right here. And then you walk in and you look for your seats. I squished my shelves together like that. The customers didn't see. The doorway, yep, just welcome. What if, okay, wait. What if... What if it was like a little door within a door and you gotta squeeze through? You can't squeeze through here, can you? No. Yeah, they just, just like walk in and they're like, wait, how the hell? Oh yeah, making a little maze. Making a maze that makes the customers have to walk past all the shelves before reaching the till. Oh, my poor restockers, though. Oh. Oh, I can't do that to them. Sometimes I wait here. Sometimes I wait here like a whole 15 minutes after the day is over because the restockers are still going. And I'm about to reach a level where I can hire another, I guess, but... At least this makes it on the outside easier for the restocker. They just walk up this way rather than squeeze through and then stand this way, but either way, they're gonna have to stand on that one. What if... we leave it? Making a maze. I don't think so. Emma? Okay, what if... yoink? We just start doing it, and then they're gonna start planting. Where's the gardeners? I know they're on their way. They gotta be, right? Yeah, there they are! That's so odd that they take from the shelf. Why not the warehouse? Why not the warehouse? Okay, I have to remember to set the prices, right? Don't I? I think. Garlic. I don't even want to sell seeds at my plant nursery. Oh god. I don't even want to sell seeds at my plant nursery. I'd rather not have to, but you can't eliminate anything. Like you have to. Otherwise your customers are like, where the hell is this? And then you're not making the money. Oh, this feels so wrong. Should I really be taking them out of the warehouse? This feels wrong. There's something they're looking at changing? Oh, interesting! It would feel kind of freeing to not have to stock all this. I remember when I first started playing and I didn't realize that logic yet. I was like, oh cool, I no longer want to stock the old watering cans because we got the silver ones, or something like that, right? Or even the pots. I was like, I don't want to do that anymore. I don't want to do the pots anymore. But turns out, no, yeah, you kind of just need to. Like, you... That's cool that they're thinking about changing that. Yeah, good morning, Janikin. I hope you slept well. And broccoli. There we go. And hopefully they got planting done. Whew, we have to stock all of this. Hello, Recon. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, not enough money. I'm out. God. Okay. Yeah, these 24 by 24 boxes get expensive. Look at them go. One seed packet at a time. Look at you. I'll just wait here till you guys are done. It's hard due to the heat and the humidity. Ah, frick humidity. Heck, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you can nap soon or something. You didn't sell anything? I did! I spent thousands today! I'm very open to suggestions on the Discord and respond daily. I've seen turning off some items brought up. Ooh, yes! Literally just being able to disable them from the pool would be awesome. You can take out a loan if you need to order some more stuff. It's not... it's not urgent, and my prices are just getting used to the fact that I can ship everything in large boxes now. That's the only hard hitters. I only just started doing that, and we're slowly phasing out the smaller crates for large boxes, so go figure, my money just hasn't caught up yet. I suppose I could take out a loan. Yes, don't forget to set the prices, thank you. I did when I unlocked the new seeds. It was so sad. But look at this! I would have been selling turnip seeds for 1 penny rather than $8 freaking dollars. And even higher, you know, these. What? Oh, God. Oh, wait. Yeah, I would have been selling the produce, not even the seeds. The produce of 1 penny. Could you imagine? Could you imagine spending 1 penny on a whole head of broccoli? That'd be sick. That'd be awesome. Thank you for the follow, Azure. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome in. 3, 3, 3. I just want to even it out because I don't like the non-round numbers. Penny turnips. Holy crap, you're running a donation? Yeah, basically. Yo, what? You can click the retail price? That's convenient. Yes. yes, you can. I really like that too. I would just leave it at retail price. I noticed you can raise it by a little. They don't like you raising it too much, but I just try to either round up if it's above 75 or just round it completely down because I don't want dissatisfied customers more than I just want money. Progress. All right, are they done? Oh, you're missing a spot. They're really cute. They were complaining at retail price. Oh, were they? I was rounding to the nearest quarters and when I was still doing cashier stuff. Yeah. I don't do the cashier stuff, so realistically I could just smack on the retail price, but just in case I touch the cashier, I'd rather not. So what do they do with the old seed box? Like, they only place 2. Oh, they're not even done. They're still this. What do they do though? Is it just sold half half empty? Can we do that? Is that legal? Okay. I think they're done now. Yeah, let's water. And apparently they don't water. Oh, are we not done? I mean, either way, the soil got watered, right? Nice. Now you're done, I think. Oh yeah, they're standing around now. Awesome! Let's go. You can look at customer complaint logs in the stats page. Oh, I've never tried! Yeah, see, I have a profit of -1,000. Oh, stats! Right. Alright, customers. Oh wait, I progressed the day. If they use a fresh pack on 2 spots, they sadly throw the rest away. Ah, okay. Fair enough. I guess I don't care that much. Your profit is minus. Yeah, don't think about it too hard. We make tons of money per day, and then I spend it all. It's good for business, right? We're running a great business, aren't we? If I made $1,000 and spent 900, yeah, it's not bad. It just looks funny, that's for sure. Because your profit looks like it's, or like, you know, you made 1,000 that day, but you spend 2,000 because you saved up from the day before. It makes it look bad, like on your daily. Because like you're like at negative 1,000. It's like, no, I don't know. It's just because I finally saved up enough. And then after spending that money, the whole point is that I make it back, right? That's the hope. That's the hope whenever you invest in something. Fertilizing and the ability to assign specific tasks like seeding or harvesting are planned. Ooh! I did read something about fertilizer and I was like, oh, I never messed with that feature before, but if there isn't in the game yet, that makes sense. Alright, we're already making so much money, I can start ordering more stuff. Oh, this is just a completely empty area. Wait, why are radishes here? What the hell? Wait, did you guys harvest all of this and there's just no room for radishes? Okay, these can go on the ground. Come on. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, they really did. Yeah, these boxes can go over here. I'd like to clear this. No radishes there. And what else is over here? Carrots? 3? Oh, God. Oops. I let those go south. Carrots. Carrots. I'm gonna try my best to hold these crates inside. No, gosh, we make a lot of produce. What are they supposed to do when there's no space for them to place it? Maybe I should have balanced it more. Because I got 6 new crops, but I left the 3 with 2. 2. I should have balanced it more. If we have 9 crops, save up for a new greenhouse. Yeah, that's the yep, that's the solution. Just expand. That's all. I suppose I need more shelving. I could do that for them. More shelving, let's do it. Storage rack. Let's do... Ooh, why does that feel so steep? No, just one more for now. I feel like I just don't need this. Also, just of note, they will not make sure boxes are full, so you might have to combine them. Yes, which you can now put items into the boxes that are on the shelf. You could do that before as long as you were holding a box, right? Pretty sure. Radish. Right. Okay. So I don't know, they have space now. You know. Oh yeah, 2D, if you didn't know, this is a new trinket. New trinket, harvest crate, instantly sell crops for 90% of their retail value. I could just dump them. And use that new storage crate for something else. Yeah. Like, 2 is enough. Come on, right? 2 is enough. Anything excess, like, we're never gonna get rid of them. By the time we get low, relatively low, these are grown again. So, I don't think I need to just keep making more. Oh. It has a face, oh my gosh, it does. He's kind of frowning now. But now he's happy. You can move it. I can bump into it. Posted some pictures of my store. Most of my days spent selling excess crops. Or is it? Oh my gosh. Yes, okay, I'm doing it then. Yeah! Oh, that didn't. Yeah! I'm doing it. I'll use this. Oh, should they take the box? Wow. And I am putting this on the other side for the new crops. Yeah. I think I'll need another one though. Oh. Was it full or something? Okay. They brought it over here. Oh. Oh, my bad. Yeah, my bad. You gotta recycle that. Alright. Oh my gosh, what did you run out of? Wait, no way. What is that down there? Oh, I can't even read it. Is that just tomato seeds? Gosh, I admit I didn't think they would get low that fast. Huh. Wait, we sell 2 tomato. We sell 2 tomato. Oh goodness, what a mess. Hold on, actually, let me take these back. I want to put radishes on the top. Is that weird? That's not weird. Radishes? Oh no, it is carrots on top! Wait, then my storage in the... Okay. It is carrots on top. My bad. My bad. Nice. And then... I just don't want 2 rows of tomato. That's really it. They're gonna take my boxes though. I'm not even gonna be able to... Here, I'm gonna borrow this. Hi, Leon Red. Welcome in. How are you? The greenhouse must grow. So... that means I can shift all... Oh, you don't have any more turnip seeds. All of these can shift over. Why am I doing this? Why? It's not even good organization. It's not even like an improvement. You would think it's like, oh, yeah, you're shifting everything over and now it's perfect. Nope. It's literally not. It's literally no better. It's literally not better. I'm just doing it. No real reason. Doesn't make things easier. It doesn't actually balance it. I just saw that there was 2 rows of tomato and I didn't like that. For a long time I just gave up on being organized. I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that constantly. It just... just don't want to anymore. It's too much. I'm gonna put this... Oh my god, it's the only thing on the shelf? Okay. Also, I didn't realize how wait, what? Yes. I didn't realize how fast these things flew off the shelves. That was one day, and I seriously didn't think the stock would dwindle much at all. Turns out it does. I think I really do need to use the storage in there for seeds. Like, I think I really do. Unless, of course, I just wait till... I could just wait till there's an update that doesn't even sell seeds, because I don't want to buy them. I really don't. If I ran my ideal plant nursery, I wouldn't be selling seeds. I would only be selling plants. Maybe not even watering cans, because it just looks so silly. Like, why do you need to buy so many? Clay pot, tomato seeds, daisies, good enough. Heck. I should let loose, but I also maybe will wait for them to allow us to toggle. Like as if we turned off a menu item, just toggle it off. Okay. Garlic is peak. Should eat some garlic tomorrow. Oh. You said that as well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Why does this keep highlighting? Let's continue. Let's continue. Once I can turn off selling seeds, my remaining stock is already gonna... Yeah. Well, it'll be fine. And EnyaFaerie test stream longer than most people's longest stream. Okay. This wasn't... Okay. I had in my head, test stream didn't mean like short. It meant that if I went live and all of a sudden disconnected, you'd know why. It was a test stream. But as it turns out, I can go live my normal amount. No, nothing wrong. No hiccups in the internet, it seems like. If you want gardeners to plant, though, I think you'll always need to sell seeds. Oh. Damn. I should have not moved them out of the warehouse. I thought it was exceptionally weird that the gardeners pulled from the seeds and then the restockers restocked the seeds instead of just the gardeners going to the warehouse, but I think I should have left them in the warehouse in that case. Or they have their own area. Maybe it would be out here. No, because... Or fuck it, why, you know, what's stopping me from selling the seeds out here to the customers? They gotta walk up to the produce. Buy the seeds. No, that's just delaying things. We're all just vibing either way. Yeah! I'm never gonna tackle this organization. It's never gonna happen. Where are they even gonna put these boxes? I just realized. We have so much produce. Where are you even gonna put this? Where did you put that one? I just watched you. You put them here? Oh my god. Okay. Oh god. Yeah, on unassigned shelves. No. Wait. Yeah, you got any tomatoes? We're getting rid of this thing.
Did you feed them?
And they need more boxes too.
Well, I gave them some chicken.
Heck. Oh god. Oh god. I'm melting. Mentally, I'm melting. I don't even... Our plants are looking nice. What if we just didn't deal with workers and I went back to full manual mode? That's not gonna help me. My issue is organization. I'm not good at the organizings. That's my issue. I'm struggling. Just sell them, guys. Just sell them. Just throw it into the bin. I don't even care. Just toss them out. We can't. There's no room back here. I mean, there is, but... Stop! Stop! Just sell it. No, I should clear a spot here and sell that. Sorry, you need an empty box? There you go. Yeah, I should sell here before it becomes an issue where they just plop it in here. Like getting rid of one box on each row. So that they just put them here. I assume because it's the closest, right? They would. Yeah. You got more carrots? Dump them. What is she doing? Is she planting? She's gonna go plant. I'm so fascinated by the AI. Okay, so set the seed packet prices to like $500. People stop buying them. True. But I'm missing out, right? But like, do you even make much from selling seeds? It's not like, the profit's not crazy. The profit of selling organics is crazy. But not seeds, right? Or is it? I buy it for 99 cents. I sell it for $3.50. That's not much. Whereas this one I quote unquote buy for 1 penny, sell for 8. Or you could, yeah. Okay, that profit's way more insane. This one's nothing. You're right. I could set this to something really, really high. You're gonna have to pay 1,000. Actually, let's just do 100. 100. Oops. 100. Realistically, I bet you could put 10 and they would never buy it. Not those ones, though. And I'll get rid of my stock of these ones. I'll leave these be for now. People will complain, but just ignore the complaints. Yeah, God. Yeah, I think it'll be awesome if we can toggle it off. Just untoggle. Here, let's open. Are they already looking at the seeds? She just didn't grab it. Wait, she didn't even complain. I don't think she even complained. Oh. Yeah, there he goes. And you said we could look at stats, right? I didn't see. Too expensive. No lie detected. Yeah, I can see why you spend your day. I can see. Oh God. Spend your day just selling excess produce like this. It works alarmingly fast. I mean, we're at 4K. That's a lot. I can buy another greenhouse. Let's go. God. Sprinkler set? Sure. Storage room? I'm feeling pretty cramped. Let's do it. Oh! Oh, I did not realize it would go that direction. Let's see, we're level 34, about to be level 35. No, I can't buy these. What about expanding my store? It's been a while. 1,500? Let's do it. Hey, the cashiers actually have space back here now. They're not... Nice. Oh, those were supposed to be outside at my spigot. Oh, heck. Wait. Right, this is not supposed to be here. Wait, terracotta pot, what do you mean? Terracotta pot? What are you talking about? No terracotta pot in here. What do you mean? It's an empty box. Why does it say why does it say terracotta pot? Radish? Is that what it was previously used for? Tomato. Sunflower, sunny smile. That's funny that they still have the log of what they were previously used for. We're recycling. We're recycling. There we go. Okay. They were the last thing they were. Yeah, I was like, what do you mean? I reached through the wall and grabbed a terracotta pot. Okay. I mean, things are going fine. Yeah. Oh, I need to restock though. Oh my gosh, this is starting to look wild. Also, there's space back there. Okay. Oh, nice! Level 35. Oh, I'm out of money. These large boxes are expensive. Just another shot of just a daily crop overflow. Overflow to be processed. Oh my gosh, wait, let me see. Ooh, the daisy chain. Holy! You have a freaking army of greenhouses! Oh my god. Oh my god, my store ain't shit compared to daisy chain. Your daily crop overflow. Oh wow. That's so funny. And that's why you spend most of your day selling that. So just constantly selling. Wow. Do you see that, Diggity, in the screenshots photo? That's where Janikin posted it. It's under the gaming channel under screenshots. Picking up the boxes and then selling them. Holy. Yeah. Goodness. I gotta step on my game too! Your place looks awesome, and I'm like... I'm living in the manual ages. Oh, I don't have enough money. Oh. What? I left this on? Damn, my water bill. Be insane. I'm kidding. That's not how the game works. Oh yeah, I actually forgot I bought one of these. Here, we can leave this one on, just for fun. This is where we actually shower here. So those are for the plants, and this is for me. You just walk on through like you would a car wash, and you're done. The next employee. I can't tell if I brushed my leg against... I can't tell if I brushed my leg against... like maybe one of my own, like, hairs? Long strand? Or if it was a spider web, but it was under my desk, and I was not okay with that. Ugh. The spiders are bigger here. And it's gonna take me a long time to get acclimated to that. I found one in the tub. I found one in the tub recently. And he was bigger than I've ever seen in person, but probably still relatively tiny to especially those in Oz. Not the spodas. I have heebie-jeebies just thinking about it. Because I know they're much bigger here. It's like people who are scared of me. Can't find radish seeds. Okay. I see like 2 a week tops. Don't forget you can put storage racks outside and stalkers will use them still if you feel too cramped in the storage room. Yeah, I've reached a point where I do feel pretty cramped. Well, like this isn't any better. I should put them on actual. Yeah. What are they saying? Oh, they ran out of these. Right. Well, I can stock that for you. I got plenty. There you go. You put everything gardening related outside and just use your storage for plants. I saw a wolf spider the size of a GameCube disc in my garage. Ugh. The burn mark of the acetone torch I used when I stood there. Holy shit! I'm getting tickles on my leg and I don't even think it's anything. I'm just getting the heebie-jeebies. God. Okay. I'm wearing shorts and I kind of wish I was wearing my long pants today. I'm wearing PJ shorts, not PJ long pants, and I'm getting tickles all over my leg. I just jumped out of my chair. Okay. It's probably nothing. I didn't even put my hair up, guys. I washed my hair today. So it wasn't fully dry by the time I wanted to stream, and therefore I didn't put it up. So I do have loose hairs going on instead of just it being in a bun and it only loses hairs when I take it down. I'm gaslighting myself. I'm gaslighting myself into believing there's no spiders currently literally on me. It can't be. You know what? I'm turning on my phone flashlight. I'm looking under the desk right now. Nothing. Please don't. This house is occupied. Occupado. Okay, I don't see anything. But I know they're huge. I know they get so much bigger than I've ever been used to. Don't do that, live in ignorance. The thing is, I'm getting tickles all over my leg. I can't live in ignorance when I'm being actively tickled. They're here. But maybe that's my hair. Maybe it was my hair. Okay, we're fine. Dude, they get so much bigger. They get so much bigger here than they did in Cali. In Cali, there was seriously not one spider where if it stretched its legs out, there's not one spider that got larger than the radius, whatever, of a quarter. The size of a US quarter, which isn't that big. Like, that's not crazy. There was seriously no spider bigger than that. Which, don't get me wrong, I considered those too big. Those are too big. But anyway. I've only been here a couple days. And I've already seen bigger. So, please. And I'm thinking to myself, if I've already seen bigger, that might not even be the largest. It might not even be the largest. That could have been something small in comparison to what they truly get here. Turns on light, floor is moving, realizes floor is spiders. The worst is that once you think of spiders, you get tingles. I absolutely hate it. Yes, yes, it happens. Yep, that's how it happens to me. And y'all say it again. Your emotes are so beyond. Thank you. wait, which one sprung up in your mind that made you think that? Thank you. You're very sweet, Yuli. Oh, you like the pride, the clown? Going? I gotta make some more pixel art. Maybe more Faebot. Well, isn't bigger less scary because they would never touch you without it being obvious? Okay, but here's the thing. I have seen some microscopic spiders, like some impossibly tiny spiders. Like, I can smush an ant with my finger and not think anything of it. That's roughly the correct size that you can just do that casually with your finger if you need to get rid of one or whatever. But I've seen spiders smaller than that. So realistically, I would be perfectly comfortable smushing it with my finger. I guess if I had to or whatever. I'm just trying to say, like, heebie-jeebie wise, I would just do it, I guess. What was I getting at? What was my point? Oh, I guess what I'm trying to say is, I don't think I care if a spider smaller than an ant is crawling on me. I don't think I care. I literally don't have a reaction. It's just, I see that it's not an ant, and I'm like, oh, but you're even tinier. Like, what are you gonna do? I don't know. But yeah, I think it's genuinely just the size. So it's the big ones that would be the biggest nopes to me. I guess the fact that I used to burn ants with a magnifying lens when I was a kid. This trend here, if you couldn't tell. Your flowers, flower one is so universally good. Oh, I'm so glad you like it. Yeah, that one went through a change because it used to be called EnyaFaerie. Back when I first started streaming and we had severely limited emote slots, right? Baby streamer. I always wanted to combine essentially two different emote concepts into one emote because I had limited slots. So I wanted like a peek, that's why it was named Peek, so she's like peeking out from the bottom of the screen. But also she was offering a pink flower, it was a pink one. And I liked that for a long time, and then I realized I didn't like the look of the flower. I did a silly job. So I just swapped it to a daisy, which I do love. And then I renamed it to Flower. But anyway, yeah. Seal Team Mini Spiders for Oscar. Come on, stream. The first thing I hear is it's the big ones that are a note for me. Spiders. Yeah, we're talking about spiders. Because Diggity was trying to say, like, wouldn't it be less scary if it were a big spider? Because then you would know if it were near you or on you or anything. But no, like, absolutely not. I think the tiny spiders that are smaller than ants, I wouldn't give a shit if they were crawling on me. I don't know why, but I don't really react to those. They're so microscopic. I don't see those too often, but hey, maybe that's because they're so tiny. But yeah, I don't know. Anything the size of a US quarter is getting too big. Don't get me wrong though, the moment a spider has fuzzies on it, like little hairs or fur, I think they would be hairs. Yes, hairs. That's when it crosses into less scary territory for me. If a spider, like let's say a tarantula, they have hairs all over, it actually crosses my brain. I don't know, I understand it differently. Don't get me wrong, they're a little bit uncomfortable because I know they have a pretty nasty bite if they wanted to. But yeah, jumping spiders have little hairs on them. Those ones are cute to me. I would keep jumping spiders as pets. But tarantulas are cool. I would be a little nervous about that bite because I just hear it physically hurts. I mean, go figure, it's a relatively large guy. But they're furry, and I kind of think, I don't know, I think they're kind of really cool. But anything else? God, no. Like, you know the big coconut coconut crab spiders, I think they're called. Coconut crab spiders. Those are massive. Am I thinking of this right? No, I think they're just coconut crabs. I'm calling them spiders in my head because I consider them as gross and terrifying as spiders. They're hairless because they're kind of like a crab. And they're a fuck no from me. And that's not even a spider, that's a crab. But it's like, it's that vibe. It's that hairless creature vibe. I just can't. Hate it. But then you get into the lizard territory. I like lizards. Those don't creep me out at all. I even like snakes. A lot of people don't like snakes. Those are creepy to a lot of people. I like snakes a lot. Pelican spider? Oh god, no. I'm gonna Google that. Off the screen. I won't show it. Pelican spider. I'm not gonna like what I'm looking at. Ew, what the fuck? Oh my god, they do look like a pelican. What the fuck? What the hell is this? What are these pictures? I almost don't even know what I'm looking at. How does that look exactly like a pelican? Don't look it up if you have arachnophobia. I probably wouldn't. There are plenty of them showing their legs splayed out, spider-like. But my god, it looks so much like a pelican. I can't with any spiders, but any other bug I'm fine with. Really? I'm pretty equally squeamish with bugs though. I think that's why I've never thought of myself as arachnophobic or anything like that. Because realistically, any bug that's that big, I don't fucking want it anywhere near me. Give me a fuzzy butt bumblebee, sure, that's fine. But nothing else. I mean, praying mantises scare the shit out of me. I don't want a praying mantis near me, on me, looking at me, nothing. I don't want to interact with a praying mantis. Those things are nightmare fuel for me. And hey, that kind of fits why I'm scared of spiders. So yeah, I think for me it's just all buggo. Oh, you know, if they're a certain size, I should have said that. If they're a certain size. Whereas like ants, whatever. Bees, I don't know, it's fine. Dung beetle, and I'm trying to think of like little stink bugs. Those are goofy. Ladybugs are cute, you know. Butterflies start to get a little freaky for me. Like, you know, butterflies, as pretty as they are, I don't want those things flying near me. No, don't land on me. Stay at a distance. I'll adore you from a distance. Hey, mantises, they freaky? Yes, mantises are really, really freaky. Hey, is that frog still pissing on people? Yeah, hell yeah, you know it. Trapdoor spiders are fucking... Oh yeah, trapdoor spiders are creepy. I think it's kind of cool the way they hunt, but obviously, yeah, that's terrifying. Did I ever tell you about the spider bite I had on my hand that looks exactly like a boiled cream tree from... Wait, what? What is it even... Did it blow up, like, in that way, or was the bite mark itself? I once saw a jumping spider at school. Not the manliest behavior I had that day in front of my friends, which were all women who realized could make me jump by slightly tickling the back of my neck. Oh god. I once wrote a short story about giant spiders that turned out to be wizards. Called them Cavalite witch spiders. Groups of them would be cabals, hence why I was so inspired. Whoa! You know, like Aragog. That was his name, right? Harry Potter Aragog. See, that's cool. I kind of really like that. They weren't really wizards, but they were, I mean, they were able to communicate with human. That's wizardry enough. Aragog was cool. I didn't like that his babies wanted to eat everybody. Wanted to eat the children. 0 out of 10 did not like Aragog. Oh, I mean, definitely scary because, you know, you don't want to die. But I think in theory, like if I were Hagrid, if I were Hagrid and I raised Aragog and he was loyal to me, dude, that's fucking cool. That's really cool. Did you read the sign besides the dumpster? I saw it at a glance and I don't... Where am I? Oh. What's happening? Get me out of here. I saw it at a glance and I don't think I actually processed it. For your safety, do not jump on the dumpster or storage roof. Yes, I did go up here because my boxes fell. And they actually landed on the roof and I was like, well, shit. And then I... And then I harassed the customers from up here. But yeah, I found that stack of, like, I think it was over $1,000. Stack of cash up there. We found a drug drop. Or, yeah, just the money drop from a drug trade. When I say trapdoor spiders, specifically mean those that use their abdomens as a door. Oh! It looks like the back half of their ass was cut off and that's what bothers me. Ant mimicking jumping spiders, that's a thing? Yes, yes, ants! Yeah, ants do that. A lot of insects will do mimicry, which is so creepy. There are like wasps who will mimic praying mantises and things, and they become this insane. I only learned this in the last year. They become this insane, like almost complete cross between what looks like a praying mantis, but is absolutely just a fucking wasp. It's like, how the hell did that happen? I didn't even know that was a thing that bugs could do. Like, what? That feels... They're hacking. They're hacking. That's not fair. I don't like that. I'd like that to stop. I also block entrances with my colossal dumpy. Ant queens from Fallout 3 giving the fucking heebie-jeebies every time. Wait, I gotta look this up. Where's my cursor? Ant queen Fallout 3. Ugh. Yeah, too bigly. Too bigly. You know, these remind me of like... In RuneScape, there's a cow fight dungeon, I guess, and it's a bunch of bugs, as it probably sounds like cow fights. And there's like a cow fight queen and a cow fight king. They're actually, I believe they're considered a boss. They could just be a mini boss, but they kind of look like this. They're kind of this vibe, and it's really uncomfortable because they're good XP for a while. You know, and they've got like cow fight drones, and they're way bigger than the player character, especially the queen. Just bulbous boys, round fellas, yeah. Hi, Benny Boos, welcome in. I'm doing well, aside from the fact that in the middle of playing, I thought I felt a spider web, which implies that a new spider's here. And we got distracted. Now we're talking about spiders. And hi, Cantaran. Welcome in. Hope the new place is coming together nicely. Thank you. I have a small delay on being at the new place, but I'm just a couple hours away, crashing here instead, and working on some much needed but not super complex repairs. And that should take just a couple weeks, and then I'll be right as rain. I'll be on track. But I'm super excited, and honestly, this place I'm crashing is great. I mean, it's my parents' place, and I don't mind. It's comfy and it's safe. Spiders, they eat pests. They do. Spiders are welcome around me as long as they stay away from me. I'd really prefer if they stayed on the plants outside, because I am just not... No bugs are being let into my house. Like, we had a talk about this. The talk wasn't related to bugs or spiders in any capacity. We were actually talking... Well, I mean, I guess kind of. But we were actually talking about screens on windows and doors. And I was surprised to hear that a lot of you guys don't have like screens on your windows, don't bother, or just don't, it's just not set up, or whatever it might be. And that kind of blew my mind because I've never, and I just would never open a window if it didn't have a screen on it. Ever, under any circumstance, I would never open a window if it didn't have a screen on it. So you guys kind of blew my mind because you were so casual about it. Like, shrug, it doesn't have a screen, shrug. Like, I don't know, that blows me away. I've never, ever considered doing that. And maybe it's due to that mindset. Maybe it's due to that kind of mindset that it's not a common occurrence for there to be any singular bug in my house. I mean, don't get me wrong, they still get in through the ventilation or whatever. But like a fly, just a common, super common house fly entering my home would be a maybe twice a year occurrence. At best. At best. It just doesn't happen. Because I'm so on top of, my whole life I've been so on top of like, well, first of all windows have screens, but also like even opening and closing doors, it's like, no, that shit's being closed like right behind me, you know? Like I've always been so on top of it. And maybe that's why then we go into talking about how, you know, surely there's no food for the spiders then. What are they even bothering? Why do they even bother? It's like, well, okay, maybe there's sneaky bugs that I don't even know about. I suppose so. I just feel like it should be pretty miserable. Aside from escaping the heat, it should be pretty miserable. They're just gonna starve. I don't know. I don't know how spiders work. I hear they don't need to eat, like, I don't know, once a week. Whatever. It doesn't matter. But yeah, maybe it all kind of chalks up to that whole process of how, yeah. Australia, understand. No. I'm on, I'm not in Australia. I'm on West Coast, USA. So, along the Pacific Coast. I was previously in Cali, and I've moved up north more. Cali didn't have too many different spiders, but we would get kind of the nasty ones. You know, brown recluse being horrifying, and I'm still plenty fearful of black widow. And those are like literally our two most common. Because I'm pretty sure daddy longlegs are not an actual spider, and they're just a bug, so that doesn't count. Yeah, our genuine most common spider is like black widow and brown recluse, and I don't want anything to do with those. So I grew up with like never interact with spiders under any circumstance whatsoever. I grew up with that. That was how we, you know, if those are the only two, it's like, no, steer clear. There's nothing. Yeah. Wolf spiders, yeah, you know, that would, gosh, whereabouts are wolf spiders? I'm forgetting now. Is that Australia as well? And thank you for the care package, my hero. Everybody hydrate, sip your water. It's stressful talking about spiders. Wow. Since I know you like achievements, there's one for this that is to play 500 days. They're changing that to 250. Oh, that's nice. Lower BC Canada, so above you. Oh, interesting. I wonder how far south they can reach. That makes it sound like they're big. You know what I meant? I wonder how far like into the States they go. Yeah, that would be directly above me. They're big. Yeah, I hear. I think I could be wrong, but I think Diggity's encountered some, but he's not even in BC. He's in like, yeah. Okay, all I'm saying is the amount of buggers I see up here for... True! In Diggity's area, when it snows for half of the year, literally all critters die. Well, buggos. They all die. And that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Of course, you have to deal with constant, insane snow for half a year, but... They're fast, they scare the shit out of people. Really? God, you mentioning that they're fast makes me feel like it would be like seeing a rat scutter by. God, could you imagine just casually thinking, oh, it's just a rat? Oh, I know that sentence sounds bizarre, but still, no, I would lose my shit if that was a spider that I thought was a rat. I'll say faster than oh my god. Oh, hate it. Hate it, hate it. Most spiders are chill. They're fast and real scared of folks. Oh, are they? I like them being fast because they fuck off real quick. No, Diggity, you are saying, Diggity, you are saying the complete opposite. I can't believe what you're talking about right now. Diggity earlier, just moments ago, was talking about how he said, at least if it's a big spider, you would know if it were on you. And he's trying to make the argument that it's like less scary, and I completely disagree. The small spiders I don't care about, it's the big ones. And now he's trying to say, the faster, the least scary. Like, if it bolts away lightning quick, that's not scary. It's the slow ones you gotta worry about. Like, what are you talking about? I'm unfortunately choosing the opposite. I could never. Give me a really tiny and insanely slow spider. Oh, I'll just scoop him up and send him outside. No big deal. He'll thrive out there. If it bolts towards me, I'm leaping. Oh my god, I don't even know what I would do. I would shove all of the monitors off my desk if it were like here in front of me, if it like landed or whatever. I would literally just flip the table. No fucks given. Just gone, done. I'm done. I can't be here anymore. Top left. Oh no. Whoa, wait, there is JB's up there. He's watching. Give me only jumping spiders. Can we please live in a Can we live in a world where it could just be jumping spiders only? That'd be great. I love jumping spiders. They're so cute. On Diggity's side, the fat ones who are as big as my hand, at least I can carry them out. What are you talking about? With the tiny ones, you can fit it under a little cup and like shimmy a little paper underneath and then carry them out like that. What are you talking about? Pick them up with your hands, toss them. Can we just not have flies and spiders? That way we chill. Yeah, I'll take that one. What if we lived in a world where all the spiders could swim? Little pond skaters. The mothership ones are chill though. What is a mothership?
Hey Enya,
spider?
what you talking about? Something wholesome, I hope? Not talking about killing my Spidey bros, right? They just want to cuddle. Ha! I'm just fucking with you. If any spiddler gets in your house and they ain't cute, kill them. Especially those fat fuckos. Gross. Ha.
Ha. There are giant swimming spiders in the UK. Are there? What are they called? The Spiddler. Thanks, JB. JB's got my back. JB, could you take care of it for me? Biggest fear of being like the sole caretaker of my future place is gonna be I'm gonna encounter a spider at some point, and I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do about it. Now, if it's in the living room, it has a really tall, like, A-frame ceiling going on. Honestly, he can stay there. He can stay. I'm surprised I'm saying that, but he could probably just chill there. In my room, fuck no. Get the fuck out. Like, kitchen, maybe. But in the living room, it's got like a raised, yeah, the ceiling's up way higher. Like you could totally cram yourself in there and just, I wouldn't even need to know. Get a vacuum for bugs. Yeah, so you gotta have like the ones with like a tube. Just send someone else in first. Clean the shit out of the place. Yeah, we're actually, that's, as much as we're joking, that's actually a very real thing that does need to happen. So the new place, I may have anticipated this, like getting into it, but the new place has essentially what looks like 5 years of cobwebs built up in just literally any time a wall meets a wall and the corner, you know, for a ceiling. Literally every single corner and window and door frame. Yeah, it's just cobwebs everywhere. I didn't think it got that bad, but it's in a pretty sorry state. It doesn't look like, I don't know, I didn't find anything alive. Nothing was even alive. But that was, keep in mind, that was like 5 years, and it wasn't even necessarily occupied. Yeah. I have confidence that I could, well, first of all, I could just clear out those cobwebs. I'm not leaving those in there. They're not even occupied. And then, I don't think, like, especially with somebody who actively turns on the lights in a house. You know, spiders immediately react when you turn a light on them. They immediately react. So the fact that I'm going to be living in there and constantly using those lights and the airflow, the movement, the everything, the kitchen will smell like, you know, baked food, whatever. It's all going to be very much lived in, and spiders are scared of all of that. They're scared of all of that. So I'm sure that it won't even build up rapidly or anything again. I think it'd be fine. And like, worst case, if I ever stumble upon like a really bad area, like I just consistently find a hotspot issue where they're just getting in right there, I'll probably just put simple ant spray kind of vibe. And most of the time those ant spray things, you spray them down in like a hotspot area, and I believe the bugs actually can smell it's kind of like smelling their pheromones. I believe they can smell the fumes of what is essentially poison, you know, what literally is poison, for like a good week or more. I don't even know, but I believe that's how that works. So the reality would be a new buggo tries to get in the same hotspot area, they'll catch those fumes and be like, oh, no, and they'll just go somewhere else. That's it. It's that simple. You know, instead of like, it's not spraying poison directly on critters. You know what I mean? It's more just laying something down and then being like, oh, I don't think I'm welcome here. You know what works better? A Flammenwaffer. Yeah. Big gardener tip, do not try to have all your crops grow harvest on the same day. I did that once and it took like 45 minutes to get them for them to replant. I think 2 of my greenhouses are off center at the moment. I don't know how the third one that I just popped up is faring, but yeah, that's great advice, Janikin. I'm gonna offset them all. Is Diggity hiding in the attic again? Hi Simon, welcome in. Realistically, a long vacuum? Yeah, but not every single vacuum comes with that tube extension. Run for a minute or two until it... Yeah, exactly. I'm familiar with like doing that maybe at the old house, but not every vacuum has like the nozzle. You literally attach like a whole tube going on, and then you can reach up to your ceiling and kind of put them in there. Not every vacuum has them. You know, a lot of them don't have those attachments. So I'll look into that though, because that was always the easiest way for me to handle something that I couldn't have in my room. Like it was literally like above my bed or something fucking wild. Yeah, could do an extendable broom. Really? They come with every vacuum here? Yeah, Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe Maybe I need a really long tube. Get a long extension or whatever model you can get. Realistically, it's for dust and on fixtures. Yeah, true. Again, that living room has an A-frame ceiling, so it's really, really high up. I don't even know how I'm gonna dust up there. But on the big deep clean that's gonna be happening in the next 2 weeks, you know, to get rid of cobwebs. The big deep clean, I will go up as high as physically possible to get even just the dust. Yeah, it needs a good dusting and stuff. Could probably. Gosh, do you think I should set up an air purifier on the day of dusting? Because I just realized there's gonna be a lot of like dust being pushed around. If you can't reach it, fire will reach it. The dust. Yes, the dust. When I was a kid, we bug bombed our house, right? Family and pets spent the afternoon in the yard, including my guinea pig. He was on his little harness running around under the fence. Missed the little guy who was like squeak when he heard the crisper drawer in the fridge open. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Air purifier after you do a fan and a window first. After the dusting? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you could if you got one. I don't got one, but I think it would be worth investing in. Yeah, thanks for the ideas. Hey, if you guys have, at the very start of my stream, we were yapping more about this. Obviously, then I started getting into the game. But if you guys have any advice, I made a new forum in my mailbox section of the Discord, right there linked. It's just, I don't know, it's just general, like, I don't know the first thing about, I guess, houses. I don't even know what appliances are like the popular, the best kind of things, the highly recommendeds and stuff. You ever have anything they're like, oh, I love this toaster oven, you know? Something like that. I've never had to think about supplying my own kitchen appliances and stuff like that. I've never had to think about it. I just used the ones that were there, shared. And now it's like, oh wow, I gotta... Yes, I have an air fryer. And it is unused, and I've just never gotten to take it out of its box yet. Bidet, true. I could finally be a bidet owner. That sounds pretty cool. Don't buy the cheapest microwave. Yeah, fair. Hi, by the way, Spyro, welcome in. A cheap vacuum might not come with the attachments. Also, a lot of the packaging doesn't say what's inside. The workers might take them out and sell them for extra profit. Really? Wow, I didn't even consider that. Did I hit Enya with ads in her Discord about some vacuum? Yeah, seriously, send me whatever. No, actually, if anybody does have a literal, we were just talking about vacuums. If you have a vacuum I recommend, a lot of that Discord channel right now is filled with more kitchen things, but like, I need the general stuff too. If you have a vacuum, I believe I have one, obviously, that I can borrow and stuff, so for the actual cleaning. But you know, for regular use when I'm just out there on my own. Yeah, if you have your favorite vacuum, I would love to know what your favorite is. Doesn't mean I'll get it, of course, but it's like, I don't even know what's the best right now. I don't even know brand names. I've never had to think about this sort of thing before. Recommend a robot vacuum? Yes, I might be able to use my like my parents hand me down with that. And get a vacuum slave, it will save so much time. Do you mean the robot vacuum instead of vacuum slave? A small convection oven is better than an air fryer, but you already have one. Yeah, I do have an air fryer already. A DJ Roomba. You guys like your Roombas then? Yours is called Wally, that's cute. I'll take a look, but honestly, a cheap Electrolux vacuum is fine. You could just buy different brushes for it separately. Yeah, I suppose as long as it has a long enough tube. Because I'd be having to stand on a pretty high ladder and then tube going straight up, because the living room was made to be ridiculously tall. The rest of the house is just normal height, I guess, but the living room is like, what the fuck? Yeah. And I don't think it's been dusted since... Yeah. For your first kitchen appliances, go with function over form. You can always buy fancy stuff later. Yeah. I don't plan on necessarily breaking bank or anything. I don't even know with full confidence that this new place is somewhere I can see myself even just 2 years from now. But 2 years is still a hefty amount of time. I obviously need a vacuum in that time. So little things like that. I'll be keeping it pretty simple. But yeah, I guess I don't know if I'll be here in 2 years, for example. Secretly, it's only 6 foot ceiling. She's just compact. I am pretty short. Rice cooker, yes! I've always, call this blasphemous, but I found the perfect fucking recipe for just cooking rice in a microwave and stovetop. But I know those rice cookers are just so much easier. You set it and forget it. That's literally it. But I have always just relied on Like I have it dialed in. It's kind of like finding your perfect microwave popcorn. I know it's blasphemous. I know it's blasphemous. My friend Eisen will say it's blasphemous, but it works. It works really well. But anyway, don't let Uncle Roger hear this. How long did it take you to save up for the place? Only if you're comfortable to share. So I'm not a homeowner at all, and I'm actually just going to be caring for this home for my mother. So yeah, I have no answer for you. I just plan on helping out to the best of my ability, which works for her, because clearly in the last 5 years this place kind of went to shit. And I wanna keep up that house for her, and if that's the trade-off, you know, so be it. I'll be paying for my own amenities and stuff like that, but yeah, I'm really lucky that I even just have the opportunity for such a thing. I even have a cheap rice cooker, so much better. Good ones be crazy expensive. Yeah. I know, like, I think it's Diggity. Diggity always mentions, like, oh, someday I'm gonna get that bigly boy rice cooker. We do have an expensive German vacuum. It cleans and vacuums at the same time, but it needs to be cleaned after each use. Oh, interesting. Like to eat rice, get a rice cooker. Yeah, fair. Hey, and that's exactly what I'm seeking. If you guys have any rice cooker brand names, you know how Mahiro just mentioned good ones be crazy expensive. I don't even know which one is the crazy expensive one. What's the brand? You know, I don't even know. Oh, is it that one, Diggity? Well, there it is. So, you know, there's the answer. But like, yeah, I if you guys have any little like name drops you can put in the Discord or whatever, like, yeah. It'll help while I'm hunting for my own stuff at reasonable prices, and yeah, I'll definitely get a rice cooker, because stovetop's not easy. and rice cookers are insanely easy. Ooh, coffee maker like Ninja. Luckily I don't think I need to invest in a coffee maker. I'm still not much of a coffee person. I can sit this one out. Nice. Saving money. Heck yeah, no kidding. Time for me to look. Have a good one. Take care, Setsuko. Thanks for chatting with me. Yeah, have a wonderful start to your day. Take care. I know. Okay, here's the thing. I kind of like coffee, but it needs to be completely overwhelmed with milk. So I like cafe lattes. I like milk teas. You know? I don't really like tea and I don't really like coffee, but if you put a frick load of milk in it, hell yeah. I need the sugar. I can't. I need the sugar. I need it to be sweet. I just can't. It's too funky. I found a sushi rice recipe that gives consistent results with a pot, so I only use a pot. Yes, see, I found something like familiar to that. Of course, now I've moved, so I don't even have access to that gas stove. And now I have an induction stove, so everything's gonna be changed anyway. I might as well get a rice cooker. Black & Decker's rice cooker's like 20 to 40 at most for a 16 cup. That's what we have at home. Ooh. So milk with a bit of coffee. Exactly, Benny. Exactly. That's my kind of That's my kind of coffee. Give cold brew coffee a shot. It's less accurate on account of that cold part. Yeah, actually that's a fair point, because I'm not actually a fan of just like drinking warm liquids unless it was like a broth, I guess. But yeah, that's kind of also turned me away from coffee and stuff, because like if I'm gonna have coffee, I would make it iced, I guess. If I'm gonna have tea, make it iced. Didn't even have to have sugar, just as long as it's not hot. I don't know about that. I don't know. It's just not my thing. Make sure your pots and pans actually work on the induction. True. I believe I'm gonna have to be buying or maybe borrowing, like, again, hand-me-downs from parents. That, because I don't actually think I packed any, because I would have just been yoinking it from the other home who is currently occupied, so they need it, you know. Yeah, I'll probably have to buy some. So I'll look into what actually works on induction. My suggestion for coffee is don't make yourself drink it if you don't like it. Cheaper that way. It's true. Diggity has like the whole shebang, all the works. He loves his coffee. He went pretty fancy mode with all the gadgets and tools to grind it himself and all that fun stuff, and he loves it, and he really, really enjoys it. But like, yeah, as somebody like myself who wouldn't enjoy it, it's like, save the money. Same thing as alcohol. If you don't already like it, like, why bother? Yeah, I'm not into that either. Why is Diggity's advice always the wrong way around? What do you mean? Because no caffeine makes me a hero, not a fun boy. Yeah, fair. I like, I have cafe lattes for a reason. I like that caffeine too. Gets rid of my headaches. There are adapters from induction to heat plate if you have a lot of pans or pots that don't work. Oh, interesting. So there's solutions if you had like, if you invested in a whole beautiful set, you don't have to just ditch it. That's cool. My sister's like that. She has the kachong coffee thing. Hi, Redacted. Hi, putting on the Ritz. Welcome in. Hello. We're just yapping. I'm not even playing the game at this point. We're just yapping. We went from talking about spoders because I felt a tickle in my leg to coffee, I think. Or just anything recommended. Like, do you recommend a vacuum brand? Do you recommend a kitchen appliance brand, like rice cookers? Yeah. I am seeking any and all information. I don't even have a basis on where to start. I don't have a clue. I'm surprised you're still on. My current sleep schedule has me missing a lot. No, hey, this is my first stream back since my semi-move. Somebody called it that earlier, and that's a great great word for it. My semi-move. I'm not fully moved yet, but we're getting there. But yeah, I have been going, oh gosh, nearly 10 hours now. It's almost 4 a.m. I should consider wrapping up. I should consider it. Let me dream about the difference. If I was closer to make you an herb chopper. The amount of times I'm convinced a spider is on me, but it's just my hair because I shed like a cat. Hey, I don't know. I stuck. My legs were sort of tucked under me against, like, you know, against the chair, and then I stuck them straight out, and I felt a wispy feeling. I'm pretty convinced it wasn't a hair. I don't know why it would be there anyway. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I've convinced myself it was a hair. So we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Definitely no spider sleeping with me tonight. Wow. Sometimes random hairs will snag on my clothes and tug till they hurt, and I think I'm getting munched? Really? Chances are if it was a spider, you won't feel it again because it's probably on your clothes for a better grip. Okay, but you're missing a key component in this storytelling, which is the moment I feel a web or any other tickle, I have jumped out of my chair and shaken my body. I do little stamps and little hops and little full body shimmies. We're good. Maybe they can still grip. I've been traumatized of coffee since the day my brother used 3 full tablespoons of grounded instant coffee to make me 1 cup of coffee because I couldn't stop pestering my mom that I wanted to try it, so she told him to make sure I'd never bother her again with it. It was 14 years ago. I'd still have mental block whenever people ask me if I want coffee. Wow. Holy heck. That's that. I can't even imagine what that must have been like. The immense bitter then. Dog coming out of the bathtub to your wiggle. Yes, that is me. Full on Dark Souls dodge roll. If I had the space. I don't have the space. I'm in a cocoon here. No milk or sugar, pure black, 3 tablespoons of bitterness. Oh, God. Oh, wow. We have a car that's broken down, but we're trying to fix it. There's a spider web in it now, so the car is dead to me mentally. I feel that. I feel that. And see, that's kind of what I mean. It's not like, you know, with daily use, that web would have never even had the opportunity of being there. Don't get me wrong, a spider may have tried to, like, hang out and vibe, but there would not have been a web, because with daily use, it just doesn't happen like that. There's no opportunity for a web to stay and then grow stronger and build upon it or whatever. Yeah. That's just not how that works. These employees have been stuck in perpetual purgatory, waiting for her finally on their day while she talks with spiders and howls with the voices in my head. The voices. Luckily, I'm working on my fear of spiders, but I'm not gonna do that when I'm trying. Gosh, oh gosh, yeah. I think my brother, who's miraculously more scared of spiders than me, had that happen to him once. I don't drive, so like he was the yeah. And he, nothing dangerous happened, but like that was so not okay by him. Like beyond. I think he like checks. I think he checks his, at least his little spot in the car. Don't react. She'll murder me and bury me in the fertilizer if I react. I still remind him of it, and he still apologizes, but says that if she asked him again, he'd do it again just for my reaction. Oh, goodness. The amount of spitting and trying to, like, guzzle water I would be doing. Coffee didn't even make it past my tongue before I spit it out. Oh, wow. Ugh. Well, I think I'm getting tired. I can hear it in my voice and I just blinked really heavy. This was really fun. I'm really happy to be back. I feel so normal. My you know, my last 4 days or so was so far out of my daily routine, my norm. You know, any human would. Dogs do too. I take comfort in my daily routine, my normalcy. I don't necessarily get bored of it, and if I do, I change up a little thing. I change up something little. I like my routine. I like waking up, I like being cozy, I like drinking my cafe latte. I like the consistency, the normalcy, and I you know, haven't had that for like 4 days. But I set up the PC yesterday, got to enjoy it. Still didn't feel 100% normal, right? But the PC was up and running, and I was like, this has potential. And then I had a, you know, regular day with parents, and we went live today. I mean, I had moments where I was sitting here yapping with you guys, even just right now, or at the start of the stream, where I actually forgot what room I was in. I actually could have been convinced that if I looked up above my monitor, because I do that often, I kind of look up and speak, I guess, look at the ceiling when I'm like thinking of something. I could have been convinced that if I looked up, it would still be my old room in Cali. And I think at one point, like 5 minutes ago, I looked to my left, or I pushed my hand to the left, but I actually hit something here in this room, just gently. I just brushed against it, when normally there would have been nothing there, and I was capable of, I don't know, throwing my left arm out. It was just kind of weird stuff like that, where I thought I may have thought I was in the other room where I could stretch my arm out to the left, but this time there's just a bench here. So like, yeah, my brain is like, I guess that's acclimating, right? Yeah. Or, you know, yeah, I'm getting to the point where I got so comfortable and I forgot all about my, you know, life change that I thought I was back at the old life change. Yeah, which is, that's nice. That is nice. Even though it is kind of freaky, then when you're back in reality and you're like, oh god, I'm nowhere, I'm not there. That's kind of weird. But I think it's an overall good feeling. Because it means I was comfy. It means I was comfy enough to feel like it was just all the same old, same old. Which is, I take comfort in that. I do. Hi, Super! So good to see you. Good morning. Hello, hello. We're just yapping after a long night. But hey, 10 hours. Pretty good for a test stream. I will likely be live in the next 24 hours as well. Less than 24 hours. That'll be my Thursday night. And maybe we could play something with Diggity, because he'd like to go live too. Worst case scenario, I do take that day off and let Diggity do the streams. We'll be on the Diggity Dog Diggity channel. Shout out to Diggity! Longer than my longest stream. It's not a competition. No, realistically, I could have removed the test stream from my title in the first, like, hour. We're good. It's obviously no longer a test. I didn't even know if my stream could last an hour. I didn't have faith. But yeah, shout out to Diggity. I will be on his channel tomorrow, probably. Maybe I will also go live. Just because I would like to. Heck yeah. Mom's spaghetti, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna look for snacks. It's a bit harder to scrounge for snacks when they're, you know, when they're my parents' snacks. I feel bad. But, okay. Oh my gosh, I still have Ant Queen Fallout 3 in my browser. Nope. Okay. Go to sleep. Thank you. Okay, I will. Okay, let's switch over. I've almost forgot to do the streamer things. Let's switch over to our credits, shall we? I can thank you guys for being here. Eating dried apricots? Okay, I love dried apricots, but I don't think they love me. I think I have to officially abandon them, and I'm so sad because I recently came to that discovery, and it's really sad, and it's a fresh wound, and I don't appreciate. Yep, I love dried apricots, but I don't think they agree with me. I'm realizing. Thank you so much to our raiders, Dave Games, Adrona, Sefferson, Ulysses, and Wonk Tootie. Thank you guys so much for raiding in. Thank you so much for the bits from Taco Run Run. Thank you to our resubscriber, Little Rat, Miyamara, Onirazu, Otter Lady, Pride Hunter, Ulysses, Uyange, Valiant Hero, and W-Chan. Welcome back to the Silly Court. Oh, I didn't click the right button for the game that I'm trying to close. Thank you so much for the gifted sub from Mega Dougals, and thank you to my Ko-fi members who go above and beyond. Diggity Dog Diggity, thank you so much for that. Welcome into the new follows today, by the way. So yeah, I should be live. The next 2 weeks are going to be incredibly inconsistent due to this move, but yeah, I don't know. I always update my Blue Sky, and I always update my Discord whenever there's going to be a stream. And sometimes I even update when there's not going to be a stream. Just, you know, catch up. Keep you up to date. But fresh or frozen or canned apricots? Maybe. I actually haven't tried them in a while and really thought about it. Yeah.
Seek fluid intake.
I wonder if they just don't agree with me. Fishing broke? Oh, heck. We can fix that later. Oh my god, I completely forgot I'm supposed to... Oh, thank you for the care package as well. I'm supposed to look for a raid target. What am I doing? Bum 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 bum. Okay, now it's loading all slow. Now it's loading all slow. What the heck? Okay. Okay, you guys, let's go raid Elsrit. I see I couldn't even decide. I saw a bunch of wonderful people that I wanted to say hi to. But Elsrit just went live. They're playing BioShock Infinite, and Boysen's hanging out on stream. You guys know Boysen, fellow Silly Court Twitch team member. Bedtime. Yeah, I should be back in less than... I don't know why my internet's being slow only now. Maybe I should close the Discord stream. I'm like peeking here. Huh. Oh my gosh, I actually can't load anything. Well, the stream is technically loaded. I don't know why it's being so slow though. So weird. System interrupts is peaking my CPU. Okay. Thanks, Windows. Awesome. Weird. I don't remember what I was saying. I'll be back soon. In half an hour after now. Yeah. Hi, Viridescence as well. Thank you guys so much for the support today. It was such... Yeah, thank you for helping me feel normal. So, joining me on stream. Because, haven't been able to do that in a hot minute. So, I'm glad to be back. I hope to stay as consistent as I can. But obviously, I'm in a different house, in a temporary house, so we'll see. But yeah, don't mind me. I will see you guys soon enough. Bye. Copy one of those raid messages. Let's say hi to Elzra and Poison. Good night, Apollo. Good night, Hobbit. Good night, Mad Random. Bye. Wow.